Hello, everybody. It's Atex Security here, and today we're going to be playing some Arctic Awakening. This is a game I saw on Steam and added it to my wish list because I kind of like. I think I just like the aesthetic of the game, and I always like survival games. So we're going to get into this one. No clue what it's about. Not really. Just kind of a vague idea that it's survival, and you have like a little robot helping you out. Kind of fits my theme, so why not? Let's go ahead and see how it starts. Yeah, see, there's that little robot. Interesting. So it's kind of like a story game. Maybe? I don't know. Still too fresh on this to make an assumption. It's a pretty low poly plane, but you know, it doesn't look bad. There's that little robot I saw. So I presume I'm the pilot. Yeah. 2062. Damn. Like 30 years from now? 30, 35, 36, 37. 37 years from now? Damn.
Wouldn't be joking if the Pacific had swallowed up your place too.
Just get his back grub like you said. Never did like
Keeping everything.
Enough the autopilot can't handle for now, but look, if we hit those white caps at landing, you're gonna be glad I told you to skip lunch before we left.
Always thinking ahead, huh? Whole world's melting, so what do? Buy a water plane.
Just yoink everything. Have an inventory backpack.
Hello, Kai. I thought you could use some company up here. Is it all right if I join you for a while?
Sure, I suppose so. Can't let it get too quiet up here.
So before I arrived, you were feeling peaceful.
Oh no, we're not doing that right now.
If you continue avoiding these conversations, it will not look good on my report.
Folks are counting on me, okay? I need to focus on the supply drop.
But it appears that the autopilot is engaged. Maybe you should turn that focus toward your children instead.
Hey, don't bring them into this. Not while I'm on the job.
Bro.
Damn, starving back here staring at all these rations. Speaking of, you been to that new bar on 5th by Merrill? They got some mean reindeer sausage over there.
Yeah.
Hawaii.
Bar type anymore.
Oh, come on. Let's hit it when we get back. You know, break the new place in with some war stories. What do you say?
Yeah, we'll see. Let's just get this done, huh?
That's the spirit. I'll tell them to keep some deer warm.
Hey, that doesn't mean I'm going. Just make sure those supplies are ready.
Oh, man, you love it. Trust me. Do you some good to hook up with some other vets.
Maybe.
You should consider it. A bit of mingling might be good for you.
Bro, what is this? A therapy bot?
At a vet bar? They laughed me out of the place.
Perhaps I could get you special dispensation from the court. I might even be allowed to watch over your children.
Bro. That robot is kind of cringe. Grab the steering wheel, dog.
We've lost instruments. Tree 1 Charlie Echo requesting.
There ain't no
emergency
power, dog.
assistance. Anchorage, do you copy? Holy shit, Tail's gone. Gone? What do you mean gone? I mean gone. Just it can't be home.
God damn.
Just protect the cargo. Forget the damn boxes. We gotta pay.
Hail.
Come on. Oh, not again. Come back to me. Ain't no joke, man. Grab your chute. You ain't seeing what I'm seeing. I'm not leaving her. I'll find you after. No. Damn it, man. It's just a thing. Running out of time.
The bot got taken out too, so must have been like an EMP or something. It's like the worst kind of plane crash. No visibility, nothing to work with. Horrible weather, no electronics. Like you have no clue in your altitude. But I guess whatever. Stay on the plane. I would have bailed too, realistically, but it didn't look like that was an option. Oh, is that my character? He looks like Abraham Lincoln. I love how like they're in a crash, but they always like end up outside the crash in like a pile of snow or something like that. The bleeding out in a pile of snow experience. Dog, get up, man. It's freezing out.
Donovan? Donovan! Hey, drone. Wake up. Repurposed scrap, good for nothing.
Oh, hello, sir.
I must have unexpectedly powered off.
Yeah, so did I. Can you locate Donovan's tracker for me?
Wow, he was right in the back. Oh my, goodness, have we crashed? Is everyone all right?
Now you're catching on. Where's Donovan?
One moment while I scan for networks. Strange.
I'm just grabbing
I detect
everything.
no signal on the
Seems like a
usual channels.
worthwhile thing to do.
Anywhere, in fact.
Then start scouting the area for him.
Unfortunately, under no circumstance am I allowed to just wander off without you. I need to stay within the proximity dictated by the court order.
Oh, to hell with the rules. Look at where we are. Besides, who's gonna know? You said it yourself. You don't have a signal.
No, but everything is recorded regardless. Either way, we must get a fire started.
Is this like a parole officer bot?
I know he can handle himself. Besides,
So
you
stupid.
cannot help anyone if you freeze first.
Like imagine instead of like a
For Donovan, how can I be of assistance? I do want to help in any way I can, Kai.
Look, just scout the area for anything useful. I'm gonna find some branches for a fire.
I will see what I can find within legal range.
Legal range, yeah, great.
I don't think there's a weight limit. I'm just gonna grab everything.
All right. Just hope I left.
Oh, okay, yeah, there is no weight limit. You can just grab everything. Cool.
Plane.
All right. Well, this is the end of where we crashed, so let's just grab this branch and make our way up.
No, we're gonna need some smaller kindling than this.
Bunch of garbage, rocks. Build a shelter, something, but take a bunch of the scraps, get out of the wind. Oh, there's the bot. Wonder if he's finding anything useful. Will I focus on supplies? All right, see the plane out.
Jesus, what could have caused this?
plenty of other firewood out there.
We got an emergency box. Let's take a look at what we got. Pocket knife. Med kit. Flare gun. I don't think there's any use for that right now. Take the ammo while we're at it. Fire starter and space blanket to keep warm. Magnesium flint fire starter or magnesium steel, I think.
This wood's no good. There's got to be something flammable in here.
Good news. I discovered 2 paths out of here, though we must wait for the storm to die down before trying either.
Any of our supplies land around here?
Here's some of the stuffing from the seat.
That I could find. Just empty boxes. I am unfortunately not designed for this type of situation.
No thermal vision, no lasers, no useful functions whatsoever. Can you do anything to actually help?
I am happy to talk it through with you. It is important to
Oh,
stay calm
man.
in situations like these.
So that's a no. Great. Can you just pile some more branches in here at least? We've got smoke. Almost there.
I mean, it should just be able to like blow it in once the spark's on. Once you got like some embers in it, then it's gonna burn. But yeah.
What was that, Kai?
Nothing. Just keep collecting wood. Alright, well, I guess I should get back out there and inspect the damage.
Yeah, this thing's busted. There might be some fuel in the wings.
Hello? Kai? You out there?
Oh, thank God. I thought I'd lost you.
You did? The hell happened?
Something sliced the tail clean off.
What? You thought I was joking about that? Wait. You didn't bail? You actually landed her in one piece.
Sort of. I'm still inspecting the systems, but that drone is worthless for anything but dragging branches.
Should be down in a cold one that full as a tick on a fat deer about now. But no, the great Kai calls about a quick buck. Now I'm freezing to death in no man's land.
Yeah, you're the one who asked me for help, buddy. Remember?
I was just being friendly. Can handle myself.
All right.
All right, all right. Look, we just need to focus on getting out of here, okay? What's your location?
Hell if I know. You dumped me in the damn forest.
I dumped
Well,
you.
Technically, you jumped.
It doesn't sound too good.
What's going on? You hurt?
No, I'm fine. Leg might be broke, but
Yeah, I'm fine. My leg's broken.
nope. Still can't walk on it.
Look, we're gonna be all right. We just need to hang on a bit longer.
Didn't take you for an optimist.
Remember, first rule is survival. Get your head right. And try to stay positive.
I must have missed that day in Pensacola. Wonder where they moved ground school to anyway. Whole place being underwater and all.
Look, you need to keep
What am I supposed to
warm,
do here?
all
Just
right? Wrap up
gather.
in your chute, dig into that snow.
I got it covered, Boy Scout. Landed by some big ass silos. Power station maybe? Still freezing my ass off, but at least this blocks some wind.
Wait, power station? Out here?
Out where? Don't even know where the hell we are. I mean, snow like this? In April? I could be in Siberia for all we know.
Someone will be looking for us, all right?
Yeah, damn. Actually, if it's April, yeah.
You seen it out
Let's warm up a bit.
Guess I'll pull up then.
Was that Donovan I heard on the radio? I sincerely hope he is all right.
Yeah, he's alive. And pissed.
I knew we would find him. Things really are looking up.
Looking up? We're in the middle of nowhere. My plane's wrecked, Donovan is freezing to death God knows where, and we've let those survivors down.
I just thought of something. That, bottle of yours still intact?
Excuse me, but I do have a name, and I am not his. I am.
But don't get any grand delusions, all right? You're no different than this plane or this watch. You're just a tool that can speak.
It's me, you're both tools. But my point being, can't you use that thing to find me? Signal locator, or just have it start a search pattern?
No, it's not getting a signal from you, or anywhere else either.
No need to worry. It is only a matter of time before I get a signal and we can track him down.
Storm blocking it?
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe its brain is fried, just like the plane. It went offline just as the trouble started. Just try to rest. We need to save our batteries. I'll call it first light, okay?
Eye on the prize. Alright, over and out.
Kind of curious how like interesting the mechanics will be for this. Well, realistically, I shouldn't stray too far from my plane's shelter, right? But like, maybe just a little bit like surveying straight out. Maybe it's limiting me, or I can explore. I don't know what to do here, exactly. Damn, bro, this ain't no like accident. This is sliced off. Yeah, he's right. All right. What I can do with all these little rocks? Check down this valley. Maybe get lucky and spot something. Something tells me the game doesn't want me straying far from my crash. I'm not quite sure what to do here. See, we got our inventory with our equipment. I'll use that to stay a worm if it lets us. What was in the manifest
Yeah.
anyway?
Guess he was right about those clothes after all.
10 MREs, 6 batteries, emergency water, first aid kits, soup, and clothing. 8 supply crates. Those we could hold on to paper manifest. Maybe not with the clipboard, but just paper. Too much I could do here. Monitor. Oh, okay. I do have an objective. Okay, I'm dumb. So I'm just wasting time. So I just have to expect the whole plane, I guess. That's what my goal was. Oh, how thoughtful. You know, I don't know, man. This is kind of dumb to me. It's like, oh, look at the plane. You know, admire the damage that is meaningless in this current scenario.
Should I keep gathering wood?
Well, just shut down. There's no point wasting power in this weather.
Kai, before I power down, this was not your fault. You know that, right?
Yeah, no, it was an EMP,
We'll
dog.
get through this. We all will.
It was a little bot. I want to kick him like a soccer ball. Punk. Anyway, back to it. Let's see. So it's kind of story focused, it looks like. He's outside. Animal, maybe? Gonna be the red man from the forest.
Hey, wake up.
What is the...
Listen. I'm gonna scare it off. Can't see anything out here.
I suppose you will not be needing my help, since, as you put it, I am useless out here.
If only you had that damn heat vision module.
I have a lantern of sorts.
Yeah, that's cool. What is that? That's not him, is it?
Hey, stay back. We don't have anything.
That's another bot. Huh.
Something tells me that was no bear.
Perhaps it is not wise
It'll
to...
just come back.
Another robot. I mean, I could even read that. See, what is that?
Oh, get out of here!
Why? I don't know, man. I don't know what his logic is on waving it away. It's clearly some sort of robot.
Ah, go on, get!
Look at that thing.
It appears to have retreated.
I don't know.
Multiple of
There's
them,
definitely
too.
something out here.
Go back inside while I keep watch.
All right.
Interesting. Something out here. Like, it's clearly a robot, you know? Alright, that's kind of cool, though. He's got a big spotlight feature.
Kai, wake up. There is something you should see.
What?
I flew above the fog to survey the area. Perhaps we should check in with Donovan for an update.
All right, just give me a minute. Hey, Donovan. You up? Donovan, do you copy?
Looks like all the supplies got put back in the plane, so that's kind of cool. Okay, so we do have a hunger bar. All right. Oh, wow. Grass is showing up now. The sun's cleared up. Storm's cleared up. Little Karn up here, too. Yeah, people have been around here. Who knows how long, but Yeah.
Not on comms yet. He's probably still out cold. I mean asleep. So, what was it I needed to see exactly?
Perhaps it was nothing, but scanning the valley to the west, I observed a tall, skinny structure on the left and a larger industrial one to the right.
A tall, skinny structure. Oh, like a radio tower? Oh, wait, didn't Donovan mention something about power silos? I guess they can look like anything
muted.
these days.
It just as easily could have been my sensors malfunctioning in these extreme conditions. I cannot be sure.
Yeah, well, we don't exactly have anything else to go off of, so come on. Let's see what we can find over there.
Just letting the dialogue play through. Yeah.
We can head left into the valley, or follow the cliff's edge to the right. What do you think, Kai?
And here I thought you'd be useful for a change.
This is the general direction, but I will follow your lead from here.
Clip gives you a good overlook on everything. And that's what I'm trying to do. Keep walk.
So, Donovan seems to be handling his predicament well. All things considered, I mean.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Of course, it is difficult to fully evaluate his state of mind from what little...
Look, it's bad enough you're always trying to pry into my head. I mean, I get it, it's your job, but do us all a favor and stay out of his, okay?
Why do you say that?
Let's just say I don't think it'd help the situation.
Hey, it's me. Still kicking? Come back if you read me.
You finished with your beauty sleep?
You know I don't need any help in that department.
Oh, there's no level of help can fix what you got.
Freaking So what's our status?
Well, I'm walking, somewhere. This drone supposedly saw something. Maybe your power plant.
Good morning, Donovan. How did you sleep?
About as well as a mouse stuck on a glue trap. Legs pretty swollen, too.
See anything new in the light?
A few more trees. Nothing else, really.
What is this?
Hi, look. It appears to be some sort of lift.
Anything interesting at the top? We just found something. Not sure.
More
Some sort of
cairns.
lift
I think that's
up
what they're
the side of
called.
the cliff.
Those little stacks of rocks.
This place.
I don't know. Maybe one of those new inland plants is redundant. Whoa. What the
Jesus.
hell?
Solar plant. Maybe.
What's going on? What do you see? Don't keep me in suspense, man.
I don't suppose your power plant has a giant satellite dish on it?
Giant what now?
I think I just found what needs that power.
Oh, this is quite the discovery.
Hang tight. Gotta be some help down there.
I can practically taste it now.
That all you think about? Eating at that bar?
Hey, man, the guy's got to eat, right?
I hadn't really thought about it. Just trying to get us out of here.
Let's check out that plant.
Live off motor oil anyhow, so that's nothing new for old Kai.
Anyway, let's save these batteries for a bit while I look around more. I'll call back when I've got an update.
Two old friends must have a story, right?
And you're right, your files really don't give the full picture.
It's like a court-appointed parole therapy bot. It's so
Suppose
lame.
he would say we were rivals.
Wonder
of
what his
sorts.
deal is. Why he's got him.
And were you?
He probably still sees it that way. Some guys just handle the pressures of service differently.
He's a
Anyway,
vet too, I
that's
guess.
ancient history now.
Couple of vets.
People tend to change with time, sometimes even grow. You should give him a chance. Good friends are harder to come by as you get older.
Let's just worry about getting out of here first.
I think it's a long walk. This would be kind of cool in VR. I feel like VR makes these things a little bit more enjoyable, but it's probably just the immersion. It's weird. Some big fenced off plant. Now, one of the things I've always heard is that if you're stuck and you come across like power lines, if you cut a power line, eventually someone's going to come out there and fix it. And that's when you can get rescued. It works, you know? It's in good condition, not barren. Place definitely has to have people operating it. Really weird solar farm, perhaps.
I wonder what this could be. I have never seen such an arrangement of antenna before.
Well, I'd say it's some sort of research installation. No idea what for, though, especially all the way out here. Wherever here is, anyway.
Definitely one more I would just silently enjoy, I guess. Not much to chatter about, more just to observe.
I am still not picking up any signal. I wonder if it is even in operation.
For our sake, I hope so.
Oh, a drill.
If this dish were operational, I would be picking up something.
Definitely a government facility. Seen this contractor before on base.
And he's
Doesn't look
military too?
military,
Huh.
though. Can't quite place it.
Oh. Hearing propellers. A lot of flammable propane tanks. Not too much to work. Oh, that's him. He makes his little like noise, his little whirring noise. Can I use this thing? Oh, I'm just gonna steal it. Oh, I can't. It's just a matter of like having equipment, not a matter of like using it. I don't know. It's weird. Game I don't quite understand yet. There's an SOS line. Hey. No.
Huh. T-Bird.
Got power. We got here Aurora.
Aurora. I'm not sure what any of this means. Probably just more bureaucratic nonsense.
Anything in here? Or pick it up whole? Was this like a crowbar? That's a good find. More Aurora documents. A dead terminal. First aid kit, but not openable. And, well, more water and food. Might as well keep that in my sack.
Humanity verification required.
Interesting. All right, let's check it out.
Humanity verified.
Just any human. Huh. Whew. Don't mind if I do.
Nice
Seems
worm
like we'll
gear.
be out here a while. Should come in handy.
Key card for Connie Abrams. Interesting.
Connie Abrams.
Huh.
I wonder if this will actually work on any doors.
First aid kit up here, but Grab anything in these lockers. Pasta. Poster for one more thing. Little coffee mug. Penguin on it. Oh, you can collect them. Okay, cool. And a bottle of sun protection. You know, it's actually surprisingly good. You don't think you'd need it in the winter, but it's actually important to have sunscreen out in the snow. Less protection from the ultraviolet rays at higher elevation. These hazmat suits. You know, you think those hazmat suits be a warning sign, but whatever. Waltz through a decontamination section without any protection. Seriously, dog. Hazmat suits. Put it on.
Well, you were right. Place looks like it's been empty for a while. Dust everywhere.
Is this the kind of situation that gives a person the creeps?
Yeah, sure, if they're made of tinfoil.
All right.
Looks like it's in standby mode, I think.
I suppose that confirms it then. Are you ready to move on?
What? You give up that easy? Come on, keep looking. Huh.
Turn on his light. Old diagnostics ballistic.
Oh.
Got here. Amplifier.
Wonder if I could wire this into the plane's radio. I'd actually get a
Interesting.
call out if we could jump the battery.
Are you sure we should be taking that?
Oh, we're just borrowing it.
Dude,
think anyone
extraneous
would consider
circumstances override that. It's like how you're allowed to take over a cabin in the woods if like no one's around because you're like gonna freeze to
There's gotta be
death.
something in here that can help us. A way to contact someone.
If I had an intuition, it would say to leave this place. But that is your call, Kai. What do you think we should do?
There must be a light switch around here somewhere. Maybe on one of these consoles or the other side of
This
that
is
bar.
shelter, dog.
Hey, help me out. Let's see what some of these switches do.
Are you sure that is a good idea?
Just help. What's the harm?
Huh. I didn't realize we were just gonna be flipping random switches and hitting random buttons. For all I know, I could be activating some sort of weapon.
Initiated. Please exit for decontamination.
What the hell is that?
10, 9, 8,
Door's jammed shut. We need to stop that countdown.
5, 4,
What the hell is that, dog?
2, 1.
Power failure?
Great.
Oh, it's booting up again. Still, he's got power now.
Maybe that'll get someone's attention. Get any signals now?
Yes, just one. But I am not sure what it means.
You seeing this?
Seeing what?
Something just over the trees. Orange glow through the fog. They find us?
Oh, I think that was me. I flipped a switch.
So you didn't find anyone?
No, it's some sort of research facility, I think. But, everyone's out to lunch, it seems.
I may be getting some sort of beacon signal. We should go to the orange light. Surely someone will find us now.
Ooh, interference.
Donovan, did you copy last? Donovan? I think this structure's interfering with our comms.
Yep. Oh, he's got a key card now.
Maybe we should wait until morning to press on. We could get lost in the dark.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna travel out in the dark.
Getting even more lost out Let's make camp.
Or we're just crashing here. Okay.
Donovan, copy? Donovan, do you read? Yeah, still blocked. Need to get a move on to wherever that light is coming from.
All right. Is that the orange glow in that general direction? I can't tell. It's so bright.
Huh. Maybe this tone is what scared everyone off. Must have scrambled the radio, too.
Interesting.
The same signal is being broadcast as well. I cannot determine the meaning, however.
Look, let's just get through that gate and find whatever's giving off that light.
Well, you know, rescue's probably going to come eventually. Making this much of a ruckus, I suppose.
Well, I suppose this is the way, then.
You know what's funny? It's like working with radar. I've always heard this. All of the guys always said that, like, that will, like, literally sterilize you if you walk in front of the radar.
Okay.
Especially the more powerful ones, because it just emits so much energy that even if it doesn't burn you, which it will burn you apparently, if you stay in it long enough, for some of them, you probably will not have kids again.
No plans on returning anyway.
I've heard a lot of those guys come out of that job
Find
sterile.
civilization on the other side.
You get some good disability out of it, from what I know.
Advanced facilities.
Luckily, I didn't really work on antennas when I worked similar
Could be
fields.
anything. You never know with these
I worked on the
bureaucracies.
computers instead.
Priorities
Boring
change all
job.
the time.
It sounds as if you have experience with this.
With government? Nah. In the service, though, you get used to not asking too many questions.
Is that why you
That's
left?
sort of true.
I know Donovan was reassigned to Alaska not long after you moved to Chicago.
I had plenty of reasons to leave.
That is a start. The
Oh yeah,
first
service
is
sucks, man.
recognizing
There's so many
the
reasons you'd want to
I didn't say
leave.
anything about issues.
I mean, this is
Just
good and bad,
for
good and
a
bad,
variety
but
of reasons.
a lot of times
I'm sure
it's
your files told you that too.
more the latter.
I have some basic facts, yes, but truly understanding your path is a very different matter. Healing comes through My goodness. It appears we have
What the
found
hell is
source
that?
of the light.
Some weird obelisk.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Let's just hope there's someone to greet us this time.
You know, it'd be cool if he gave us a bearing on his position with the light. He's like, hey, do you have a compass? What bearing? You know? And then we can kind of correlate from there.
Satellite dishes before, but what is this?
The label spells out N-E-S-E. Perhaps that could give us a clue.
Nessie.
About
Huh.
as big of a clue as T-Bird at the last stop. Wait, it's in a lake? Yeah, I don't think we're getting anywhere close to that tower.
No, but we still might find something else of use around here.
Why is my vision so blurry? Me just snacking away while my buddy's just freezing to death over the mountain. All right, we're all set.
This rock formation looks interesting. Perhaps it would be a good spot to refocus your mind.
You're not going on about those breathing exercises again, are you?
You should give it a chance, Kai.
I'm good,
Research
mate.
has shown it to be very effective at reducing stress.
I mean, if you need to re-gauge yourself, you can go for it, right?
Over here.
But like, you don't need
This is
to
one of the crates
if
for
you're more locked in on something else. But
Too bad one of them is out on the ice.
On the bright side, your breathing exercises will be even more effective on a full stomach.
yeah, more
All right, come on.
supplies.
We need to load up and get back.
Rope. Okay. Don't know how much of a benefit grabbing as much as I possibly can will do, but this scenario is not a bad idea. So I just gotta waltz back to the plane somehow with no knowledge. Yeah, whatever. Just eat a snack. A can of sardines, why not?
Stress is a normal reaction, Kai. Remember to breathe.
Well, it was nice of them to leave the lights on for us.
I shudder to think of the energy waste.
Yeah, bulbs are pretty damn efficient these days. But flying drones? Yeah, I don't think so.
Why does it feel like my dude's gonna have a panic attack? It's kind of like annoying. Feels like peaceful environment possible.
Hello?
Oh, there we go.
Anyone copy? Kai? Bot? You two still alive?
Didn't I say to wait for my call?
It's been a whole day. Just been getting static.
Well, we found your orange light.
Don't suppose it came with a buffet?
Actually, it kind of did. A few of the supply drops landed over here. But the light's at the top of some sort of tower at the middle of a frozen lake. Well, partially frozen. Can't get close enough to check it out.
Shit. Guess I better burrow in again.
Yeah, I need to find a way back to the plane.
Not sure what's going on with my character. Don't know if it's supposed to be like fatigue or what. Guess we go this way. Maybe up? A little bit of rock climbing, maybe? Oh, it's got like ledge climbing mechanics. Okay, interesting. A bit odd, but you know, suppose it works. They're a bit wonky though. I will say that. They don't feel very good. I think he's able to climb it. Or maybe I have to like navigate a certain path. See, I think I get it now.
Okay.
Man. You think hitting that big switch and then passing out would get someone to walk in, but I guess not. At least check it out. A little more rock climbing.
Hey, the names Nessie or T-Bird mean anything to you?
What are you car shopping now?
Well, that first building was labeled T-Bird, Tango Bravo India Romeo Delta, and this tower with the light, November Echo Sierra Echo.
Huh. Yeah, now you mention it, I'm seeing Yeti spelled out around here. Oh, shit, you think this is where they keep Bigfoot?
Yeah, I think they caught themselves a red-headed Bigfoot near some power plant. I don't know, maybe a holdover from the Second Cold War? Easy to get bureaucrats signed on with a catchy name. That's how they got you up north anyway, right?
Oh, fancy new base, sure, but nothing like this.
But do I have to like do like therapy? I guess that clears up my screen. Kind of dumb. But I guess you have a sanity meter to manage. All right. Yeah. It makes this.
Perhaps we should be heading east.
Oh, I see my watch. Yeah, we went west to find this building. Yeah, east would be the way back, but there's not really any identifying markers for that plane. Oh, the path's well lit. So I am kind of curious what these power sources are and these things are that keep it running. Realistically, no one's been here for quite a while. Let's see.
Wow, look at this tree.
Campsite.
Nature can be quite the marvel.
And
Oh yeah, nature's real.
More
good with
canisters.
bolts and wiring. Huh? What the hell are they doing out here?
out here.
Huh?
Or we can do with all this stuff, but I'm just hoarding. Why not? The game lets me pack rat. I'm gonna pack rat. Ooh, research shifts info. Nessie, Kraken, Yeti. He said Yeti. So it's Team P0. Active climate unknown. Dragon, Goblin. So we're by T-Bird and Nessie. Interesting. This is something worth keeping. I don't know why we'd leave it. The research for sure. Might have been on point with that.
So, what about the little ones? Someone watching them?
Oh, I'm not sure, actually. They're probably still at after-school activities, but after that, they've got a ride home. I know that much.
Oh, they'll be fine. chips off the old block.
I mean, damn, I just realized if I had kids who just went home and like no one showed up.
So how old are they now? What, 10, 11?
Come on, I'm not that old yet. No, Charlie's 8 and Amelia's 6.
See?
At least he's got his mom, probably.
No need to worry.
I'm pretty sure he's got his mom.
Bot pal said, we're out of here in no time anyway, huh?
Hopefully. Things are seeming a little more complicated than at first. Ain't no regular plane crash, but it's kind of weird. I've never seen like a survival game take place in the future without it being apocalyptic. It's interesting to think of. Oh, it doesn't follow like the traditional style of like survival games, which is an interesting change of pace. I suppose. Barn. Walk across the ice.
Yeah. I don't suppose you kept up with any of the guys from the war? Or even think back on them at all?
I don't know that I'd call it much of a war, but why do you ask?
It's nothing. Just the first time I've hooked up with anyone from back in the day since I moved up here.
Yeah, same. Not that I've gone looking, anyway.
Well, that ain't a surprise. That damn CO of ours never knew which way was up, though, am I right?
Guess it doesn't really do anything if you're not needing it.
Yeah, he was alright. I never had a beef with him.
Yeah, because he worshipped the ground you walked on. I never got half the assignments you got from that clown. Donovan, patience is a virtue, and there's something worth waiting for.
Huh. Yeah, he did love his sayings. Attention, you lazy maggots. Your life just might depend on what I'm about to say.
Christ, yeah. How many times did he spout that horse shit? Oh, and that time he yelled at Will over the... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean nothing by it.
Yeah, we need to save our batteries.
Guy? All right. Over.
Okay. Almost there. Or at least wherever we're going next. Focus on moving forward. More supplies. Weird
What's this?
thing. More food. Hold that for now. I don't know. I was kind of hoping for more of a long, dark experience with this one, but it's not too bad. We'll find out.
Kai, look.
Definitely a different impression than I first had.
Well, it's not much, but it's our little pile of wreckage.
Oh! Surprised that whole thing collapsed on him. You really want to go spend $20 at Daiso? I mean, go for it. Get that little keychain thing you were talking about.
Kai,
The
7.2
trinket
meter fall
holder.
has a high probability of significant injury. Perhaps we should stop and...
I told you, I'm fine. Just need to close up the back of the plane before night. Not looking for any more unwanted visitors. There's gotta be something around here.
Got big branches, that space blanket. Assuming the large branches do. Bear grills it. Maybe? Oh. All we got to work with here anyway. Maybe not. Oh. Specific we need to find. But as far as I could tell, it's only branches and a space blanket.
These floats should do nicely. All right, stay clear while I move these into place. God knows you won't be any help with this either.
Okay, so we're not using branches. Sorry. Debris.
There. Huh?
Quite the handiwork, Kai. But maybe we should make camp inside that building from this morning instead. It seems safer and warmer than this makeshift shelter.
Yeah, but it does block our communication.
You mean the one with the strange signal that blocks our comms? I don't think so. Plus, that place gives me the creeps.
The forest around here is a mystery as well.
Yeah, but at least we know what's in this plane. Who the hell knows what that structure really is? Besides, that's the last thing we should do in this situation. Rescuers are probably scouting for us right now. We need to stay with the plane so they can find us when they arrive.
I suppose we would rather not find out what that core rotation countdown was for anyway. Probably for the best.
Yeah, I'd rather not stay in the.
You hear that too?
Hear what?
Shit. Must be starting to crack up. Hearing things.
There's the little bot.
Wait, is that a plane? Oh, I think I hear it. And you thought nobody'd be coming for us.
Hey, there's a flare gun in the plane, right? Get a
Where's the flare gun?
signal up for the missus.
Yeah, I grabbed it before we headed out.
You should think carefully about using one of only 2 flares from the kit.
Let her rip.
Kai, please think this through. This cloud cover and fog present a low probability of success. We must conserve those flares for a time when...
Look, they might never come back this way. Now or never, Kai.
Will you two cut it out and let me think?
Yeah, I just gotta take a shot.
All right, bombs away.
Probably not gonna get anything, but you're supposed to fire things anyway. Take a shot. You have 2. We'll get another chance.
You fired it? Can't see shit in this fog.
If you will recall, I made that very point moments ago.
Well, it's worth a shot. Can't get out if we're just sitting on our asses.
Damn, no way they would have seen that.
Oh, with how many facilities are here,
Flare
it's not
off
that bad.
now.
Very unfortunate, if predictable.
You were right, okay? Let's just get some rest and be ready to try again next time we hear one.
I would argue logic with this robot and be like, logically, you have to take a gamble because the longer you're out here, the worse your probability of survival gets. The longer you take to survive. You know, it's like one of those things they always say: the longer you're out there, the lower your chances of getting out alive are. You know. Day 3. Oh, let's see. 4 canned food. Plenty of that. Guess I might possibly.
That should be enough wood for now. What we really need is a signal for the next flyover.
With only one flare left, I agree. We will need a more permanent signal.
I think your resentment filter might be on the fritz.
I do not have a resentment
Never
filter.
mind. Just help me get some rocks.
Of course.
All right, see ya.
What should the rock formation spell out? I assume it should be rather large.
Probably an SOS.
How about a big SOS? Spelled out right behind the plane.
All right then.
Hey, let me guess. You're not designed to carry anything heavier than a couple of wet twigs.
I will just help direct.
Typical. Well,
Right here.
I'll start hauling some rocks and you can, supervise.
I wonder if you can make a program for satellites that like basically runs an SOS like filter, so it runs for anything that sees similar to an SOS. I don't know if this ought to do it. It's probably not going to be noticed with all this snow, especially since it's probably going to get covered up again. But do what you can. That's the issue with tundra biomes and snowy biomes. That snow makes it anything. This SOS to be ever to me.
Come on.
Okay, so I'm glad it was just a cutscene. I didn't have to actually make the whole thing that way. But I don't think making one of those was our best bet. Could have done it with something better.
Wire are you referencing? The one from the box on the right side?
Yeah, the J box is the one right behind the dash in the engine compartment. Should be right in front of you.
Are you sure the main bus is connected there on this model?
Don't you think I know my own plane?
I see the box. And the wire. Should I just reconnect them?
Maybe the relays are busted. Shit out of luck if they are.
I've got this covered. Make sure that wire is secured, then flip the 2 circuit breakers.
I believe everything is in place now.
Not like you've ever been wrong in the past. Oh, wait.
Bruh.
I know one time you...
All right, right, get clear. I'm gonna start it.
I'm not too big of a fan of like hyper restrictive story games, but like this isn't too bad. I always hate like when I'm restricted by games and like what I have to do. This one seems a little bit more free than most, but I'm always not a big fan of it. Controlled story.
Damn, still nothing. Don't tell me the fuses melted too. Lost cause if they did.
Then you squeeze those quarters, but surely you ain't still got fuses in that junker. Thought you would have learned after the last, what, 2, 3 times now?
I don't need to fix this radio to get through this.
Get through this. Not get us through this. Yeah, that sounds about right. Man, wouldn't be the first time you left someone out in the forest now, would it?
Dog's asking for like to be forgotten. It's like, dog, you want me to forget you too? I can cut comms.
There are 2 additional
Little bit of a
secret
jab.
features on the opposite side. Kai, try it again.
There we go. We got power.
It's working. God damn, just intermittent. You still clear?
All clear here.
Need batteries, perhaps. I saw some in the thing for it.
Finally. Now, let's see who's out there.
I knew you could do it, Kai.
Don't get your hopes up. He probably left the transmitter at home. Always leave something. Or someone. Where they ain't supposed to be.
Nah, signal's too weak. Or still being blocked.
What about that amp you stole?
I didn't steal anything. It wasn't presently in use.
Oh, you stole plenty. Might not know it yet, but you're one crafty sumbitch.
You don't always need to hear the sound of your
Bro's
voice.
hating, man. It's a survival situation. It's fair game. All right, what am I doing? Activating this.
I believe that is the same signal we heard yesterday.
Yeah, so we're still not getting much range then.
Don't you know how to tune those knobs? Nah. Nah, you just assume it was hopeless and move on.
Will you drop it already? And like you even know how this system operates. Rest of us taking your slack every time. Doubt if you even knew what it was to serve.
I'm the one who doesn't know how to
Bro,
serve.
the beef with these dudes.
I'm not the one that leaves a co-pilot for dead. Or you still hiding from that truth?
You left the pain, dog.
You're the one who jumped and left me to die. Or did that escape your thick head too?
And you were supposed to follow. But no, you always had to prove your greatness by doing it your way, no matter who gets hurt in the process.
Please, both of you. We now have a signal, so we just need to figure this out. We are almost out of this. I can sense it.
Just stay out of it. Nobody asked a machine for its opinion. Mayday. Mayday. This is Tree 1, Charlie, Echo, requesting emergency assistance. Does anyone copy? Over.
Ah,
Soon as
power's
you're
out.
Done? We wasted precious seconds on your bullshit, and now we've got no chance of getting a signal out.
Just breathe, Kai. We will find another way. Together.
Little bot. All these people agitate me. Player, all of them ain't focusing on the right things.
Is that the same airplane? Yes, I believe it is coming around for another pass.
Ah, to hell with this. Let's burn this place to the ground and get out of here. That'll get someone's attention.
I'm not a big fan of this idea, but
Help me carry these branches from the campfire to that dead tree out back.
You are upset. Maybe try to think
You're
of...
damn right I'm upset. Now either help me or get out of my way.
I drop this thing. igniting. Kind of.
Emotion will get you killed in situations like these. We should think about.
I've thought through plenty, and I'm tired of sitting on my ass. This tree will light up for miles around. That plane can't miss us this time.
Dead tree. Is it fucking this one? Are you igniting this whole thing?
Go ahead, throw it on the tree.
I mean, no harm. Like if it's just a singular dead tree. I doubt they'll be able to. Well, actually, no. They'd probably be able to see the smoke. Oh no, yeah, it's not a bad idea. If the cloud coverage isn't too strong. Not a terrible idea.
Can you see me now? Can you? We're right here. What the hell? Where did they... Hey! Over here!
Here's those robots we talked about earlier.
No, wait! We need help down here!
I tried to follow one, but they escaped my range.
What the hell was that? They come for a fire but ignore a plane going down? Christ, just more damn drones. You all are useless.
I am not familiar with the manufacturer, but they appeared to be quite primitive. Before my time, I would think.
Did they say anything? Can they alert someone? Are they coming back?
I did briefly detect a signal, but it had some form of encryption. I cannot be sure.
What's a drone like that doing with encryption all the way out here? Why would they even be all the way
Like
out
you said, military contractor-based research.
This is good news. We are not alone.
You're not, but I'm sure as hell still alone out here.
We should get out of the cold and approach this situation with logic.
Gotta manage sanity. I don't know. For some people, breathing exercises work. I've been told to try them too, but I've never been fond of them personally. Like in the Wolfenstein, though, he uses it too. He does his little breathing exercise. Breathe in, hold 4 seconds, breathe out, hold 4 seconds. I mean, it helps, man. That dude got like blown up by a nuke and used it. So, not terrible, but it doesn't work for everyone.
So, nobody's gonna mention that glow on the horizon? Well, it's gone now, but sort of looked like a fire.
To hell with the fire. There's drones out here.
Yeah. Alfie was on the plane with us, dipshit.
No. There are other drones out here. 3 of them were on the tree in seconds and gone just as fast.
Tree? What tree?
Are you even listening to me?
They say anything?
They were autonomous robots like me. Not nearly as sophisticated, of course, but...
I think someone or something doesn't want us getting out of here.
Kinda the conspiracy nut. Well, there's something new. Spots everywhere these days, so what? A tree or so. The hell's going on over there?
Yeah, I set a tree on fire.
You what now? Well, you trying to kill me off by burning the whole damn forest?
Nah, I thought the search team might spot us that way. But I don't think it lasted long enough for anyone to notice.
If that fire was at your camp... Hold on. Do you know where that orange light is from where you're at?
Yeah, suppose so. Oh shit! If you could see both.
Exactly. Okay, face the orange light and turn, I don't know.
I was talking about this. I was talking about this triangulation. They're doing it.
That's where I'm at. Or thereabouts.
I told you things would work out if we just stayed calm and worked together.
Yeah, we'll see.
Triangulation, man. It worked
Hey,
out.
Let's see if we can find a way over there. Turn that lantern of yours on.
We should wait until morning. It is not safe.
Just planning ahead. Come on.
Just gunning it. Okay.
Look, even if we find you, and that's still a big if, what's it matter anyway? Nobody's finding us out here now.
What about your first rule of survival?
That drone thinks false hope is better than none. I don't know.
You're already dead if you got no hope. The guy I know wouldn't just give up.
Donovan, I'm tired. I just don't feel like fighting anymore about this.
Good. I ain't looking for a fight. I just don't want to die out here is all.
Yeah, we can regroup. Got food, shelter, and meds. We can stabilize them.
Sounds like you've given up on trying. Hell, you don't even want to fight no more.
No reasons left to fight. Not worth it.
I know two big reasons why you can't stop fighting. Me, I'm the one with nothing to fight for. You know what? You're the luckiest bastard I know, but you can't even see it.
Lucky. You
I'm
think
serious, man. At least you got a family, a purpose. Look, I know you're worried about him, said as much. So don't forget about what you still got. More than I'll ever have, at least.
No. You made your choice. The Navy was your one true love, remember?
Yeah, and there ain't a day that goes by that I don't regret that choice. Not one day.
The Navy. Oh, cringe. He's a sailor.
At least you got memories to look back on. Me? Nothing but the regrets. So,
SOS Karn's still
you're
there.
luckier than most.
I don't even think it is.
Don't you go forgetting it.
Buried in the snow. Yeah, I knew it was meaningless to do that. Oh shit, am I supposed to follow the bot? I just kind of ignored him. Said whatever. Yeah, realistically, since he did jump out of the plane, he would be in this general direction. Usually it'd be like a
Good news.
couple
I
thousand
believe there is a
kilometer
viable
out.
path in Donovan's general direction. Once we have first light, that is.
Well, we best get some rest. Tomorrow's gonna be a long one.
Kai, don't you give up on me, man. I ain't giving up on you. Over.
It sucks when you have like a set character you have to play as, because like you have to roll with them, you know. Like if they have a lot of problems, you have those problems in turn. Grab a snack. Back to it. And we're back. Oh, I guess we're making our way down this rope. A little bit of rappelling. Grab onto it, or is it just kind of walking? We talk to the bot. Okay. Or no, we climbed up this. Damn, we climbed this? That's crazy. All right, whatever. I was trying to figure out what was going on.
He's due north?
Based on the triangulation of Donovan's last known location, yes. At least this is the best approximation we have.
Yeah, but do I really need to break my neck to get there?
Are you aware of any better options? I am happy to continue scouting the immediate area.
No. 4 days in the elements takes a toll on anyone. We can't waste any more time.
I don't know what Bro's doing on food and water. He's been crashed out there for a while, 4 days. Gotta need some food, some water with a broken leg. Probably can get some snow water, but yeah, fill up a canteen with snow. Use your body heat to warm it up over time. That's one of the things you can do. But overall, not the best scenario to be in. 4 days just crashed out with a broken leg. Could be worse. It depends on how bad the fracture is too, but I think you get infected or heal in the wrong way. Who knows? Doctors will have a hard time resetting it too, possibly. Karn. And it looks like my character's getting a bit stressed, so might as well. All right, we're good. Let's go.
So, do you miss it? Flying, I mean. I have noticed you staring at the clouds since we got here.
Can we just focus on finding Donovan?
If you wish. I was just thinking about that quote on the wall of your hangar. Once you have tasted flight, you will forever walk the...
Yeah. That quote's a fraud like everything else. Da Vinci never actually said it.
I see. Do you perceive me to be a fraud as well?
Oh, for... If I say no, will you just drop it?
Yes.
No.
Cool. I don't know, man. I feel like if you're cooperative with AI in certain ways, it'll usually work out. Not too hard to manipulate them. I don't mean that in a bad way, but like,
Kai,
at least when it comes to large language models.
To talk through your recent interactions with Donovan.
Can we just enjoy the nature for a little while? Huh? Like, God knows I could use a little peace and quiet.
Of course, Kai. I am here when you are ready.
Got my compass out. There we go. Heading this way. D's compass, got it.
Wait, is that a road?
Oh, well, maybe that's the access route to Donovan's power plant.
Let's go this way. A well-maintained road probably has thermal. No, that doesn't.
Man, you there?
On our way.
About yesterday, I shouldn't have brought up all that shit. I'm not trying to be a dick or nothing, just it's wearing on me out here.
Yeah, I'm wound up out here too. Don't worry about it. We're good.
Us duking it out won't do anyone any good. Anyway, enough of this mushy stuff. Let's just figure out where the hell we're at.
But now 3 bags of potato chips and an orange soda. Let's go. This place is all jacked up. Huh, so the roads are self-heated. I was wondering why the roads were clean. Like thinking like, huh, that can't be right. Unless someone cleans them. And it's like, I forget we're in the future, so 40 years in the future, probably power technology and I mean, look at these traffic cones, man. They glow in the dark. Well, they have like lights on them built in. Who knows how long this place has been abandoned for.
All right.
Huh? Was dead quiet first few nights. Last night, though, some kind of awful racket in the trees around here.
Why those
Think it was them
bots?
Same bots that put out the fire?
Probably.
Yeah, who the hell knows with this place? All we'll need to ponder before too long is how many ribs to order.
Oh, so you're a rib guy, huh? Myself, I prefer the thigh. Hell, who am I kidding? I'd eat an uncooked rat at this point. Tail and all.
I don't doubt it.
Damn.
You don't sound so great.
I tell you what, if I don't make it, you can have me for grub.
Bro.
Like that Colombian soccer team, or were they Argentinian? Was it rugby? Either way, they made it. Well, most of them anyway.
I think they were Argentinian or Peruvian, and they crashed in the mountains and they had to eat each other.
Little bastards, too.
From rat jokes to cannibalism that quick, huh?
Yep. Nobody ever accused me of not having range.
I lived here.
Yeah, well, if you aren't giving up on me, then I guess I won't give up on you. You hear me, dipshit? Huh. Hey, look at this. Seems like they left this one powered on.
That saves me a bit of walking. Going this way, I guess. Worker drones. Okay, so that's what they are. Oh, avalanche.
What the hell?
Whoa.
Drone? Hey.
A little bit of time travel stuff. All the birds just died too. Whatever it is, just killed all the birds. Like day just accelerated.
Oh, hello, Kai. I must have. Kai?
Do you always spout that same line? You didn't doze off. You just dropped out of the air. Again.
Oh my. One moment while I check the recording. You are correct. I have experienced another hard reboot. I must have a malfunction.
No, that was no malfunction. Well, at least not on your part. It kind of seemed like an EMP, but different.
Knocked out the
Donovan,
birds.
you still there? come off it. You just saw some atmospheric anomaly. We saw it too. Come on, we need to hurry.
Not the best time for it, but this is the mechanic in the game, so we got to use it. Did it reset? Yeah, whatever. Found some more snacks. Fizzle. Whenever I can get my hands on, if it lets me. Why not? Hey, if they sue me, so be it, but got all this abandoned like factory stuff out here. I'm not leaving it behind. Even get to that plant fast. Getting some food at least. Oh wow, look at that. There's a facility.
Hey,
Mining?
this an old friend of yours?
There are many autonomous robot systems in the world, you know. But no, I am unfamiliar with this particular model.
Robot racism. It's gonna happen. It already is happening. Funny to me though. Is this thing we got here? Half down that way. Massive gate. Could unlock it though. Covered by like a foot of deep snow. There's another current Karn over here. We can go ahead and
Just hang on. We're getting closer.
Yeah, the situation is shit, but I don't regret coming out here with you. There's a lot I do regret, but not this.
Just save your strength. You'll be fine.
I miss the action. And just chewing the fat, you know? It's been good is all. And I know we ain't been friendly sometimes, but just wanted you to know we're good. Okay?
Hey, don't worry about that right now. We'll find you.
at first let me just do my mandated therapy.
Come again? Donovan.
Oh man. Well, anyway, back
I
to it.
swear, if he's gone because of your bullshit rules.
You will be fine, Kai. I am sure of it.
I'm not a fan of this personally. It's kind of crazy that if you mess it up, then it just resets it all. I don't really know what benefit it serves besides not blurring my vision. It is what it is. Wish my character packed some food before we left, though. Love to bring him something at least. Soda, maybe.
Hey, Donovan. Donovan, you copy? Ah, damn it.
Do not worry, Kai. We will find him.
Trying to see how much I can shortcut this without breaking my leg. Clearly some big loop. Broken fence. Save myself a few. Looks like the path cuts off over there, though. So if we're cutting through here. We're just going by the classic game follow the lights rule. Must be that facility he's talking about. Go ahead, push
All right,
in.
we found your power plant. Now, how do we find you? Donovan, come on. Donovan? Donovan!
I believe you mentioned making camp near some silos. Perhaps that is
Yeah,
where we
probably
should
the left one's over there.
Shit, this isn't just some small substation. There's a serious operation going on here. Or was at least.
Could have mentioned that a bit. I told him a big radar thing. He found this whole like weird ass facility.
Donovan? Hello?
Realistically, these are the silos he's talking about. Tecton. Me personally, I'd be wearing that just cause, but I don't know. Hydroelectric, maybe? Oh. Guess just keep following the path. Or not. Seems to be some sort of reader, but we don't have it yet. Or maybe I don't know. There. These just steal everything. And to be honest, with all these tools scattered around in the open, I don't think anyone's gonna miss them. Open any of these doors. Let's cut back left. Nothing here. Nothing here that looks useful. If all these tools I've been nabbing are coming in handy eventually. Probably not, the way the game's looking, but
Hey! That... I think I see a shoe. Donovan, hang tight, man!
Everything turns out as it should if you maintain the right mindset. It will be so good to have everyone together again.
Damn it, Donovan. I told him to stay put.
His leg was injured, was it not?
Oh, I swear, if he's messing with us right now.
These tracks look more like drag marks. I do not believe he simply walked out of here.
Come on, he couldn't have gotten very far. Donovan! This isn't funny, man.
I like how he's assuming like the worst, like, oh, he's just pulling a prank on us. Like, nah, dog, he literally just said he got dragged out. And has a broken leg. I doubt it, especially after he was just tweaking out a bit ago. Anything useful here? Drone park. Oh, that's probably where he was dragged. Eye out. Here's the drag trail they were talking about. Anything you left behind? Cigars. Oh, he did have a med kit. Or to have another. Doubt it helped him at all. It was a makeshift splint, but resetting your bone. It depends on the injury. Wouldn't know without the injury, I guess. Follow the trail, I guess. All we can do.
How on earth did he get all this way?
Maybe that is not the question you should be asking.
I'm surprised. Well, I shouldn't be surprised the bot's more intelligent than this guy. They drag him across his pipe, though? That's the real question. Okay, I can't walk that way. Noted. I was gonna do a little behind the waterfall trek, you know? As you should do in all games, is just check behind the waterfall.
Oh no, the trail ends here. But I am sure we will find him. I know we will.
Or they just drag him off the cliff?
Donovan, where the hell have you gone?
That's our plane, so it was just around the block. Wait, it's in front of us, though. Or no, it's a different plane. Okay. Interesting. And is that the whole game? I'm a little disappointed if that's the whole game. I mean, it's definitely more one of those cinematic kind of walk-around games. I think it's kind of similar to Firewatch, in a sense. But we'll keep going. We'll do one more episode. I was hoping more survival focused, but this is bad. All right. You can go for a soda. I'm gonna grab a soda while this is. back. Day 5.
We've already been out here for 5 days. We're just going in circles.
Are you certain this will work?
Is anything ever certain?
As I understand it, death and taxes.
Yeah, well, not sure either applies to you. And yeah, those drones will show again if we set another fire. I guess if we're lucky, we can follow them and find a way down to that other plane. I'm just not sure that'll help us find Donovan.
We do not have anything else to go on. We should follow up with every lead, yes?
I suppose you're right. He didn't exactly give us many options.
That is because it was not his choice to begin with.
You seem pretty sure of your facts. Me? Not so much. Just get into position.
Oh, he had a broken leg. You're telling me he went all the way through there with a broken leg? No, someone dragged his ass. Hate low intelligence of main characters just for the sake of story. Oh, there's my SOS Karn. Doubt anyone's gonna see that, but you know. Are we just lighting the tree again? Okay. Get the sticks and ignite this thing again. I mean, realistically, yeah, if they put it out, it should be able to burn again. I don't know how well it's gonna burn, but I can try. Even get this thing to burn again.
Okay. You see anything? Hey, you! Assholes! Where's my co-pilot? Big red-headed loudmouth. Could have missed him.
They're not going to talk. But let's chase him down. All right, following him.
Ha! Told you the little bastards would show. Like moths to a flame.
I wonder about your consistent denigration of autonomous robots. Is it general distrust for this form of life? Or is there something
Life?
in the past that
Form of life, huh?
Yeah.
Is that what they programmed you to consider yourself? What we really should be exploring is your violation of the AI ethical code.
I have done no such thing.
If you really think these machines are somehow involved in Donovan's disappearance, then you're ethically bound to pursue every lead, as you so eloquently put it.
And that is exactly what we are doing.
Is it? It looked to me like you broke that ethical rule in order to not break your proximity rule.
It is not that simple. I could not follow them to their source, but I have a new lead on their general direction of travel.
Yeah, well, think about what I said for next time. So, where to, Sherlock?
That is an interesting thought. Perhaps this experience will prepare me for some sort of detective work in the future. I quite like the idea of that. Or were you suggesting that I am merely a fictional creation of my AI core's author?
It's just a saying.
Ah, still, I do often wonder about this myself.
Bruh.
One of the many mysteries of so-called artificial intelligence. I struggle to find the logic in these autonomous robots kidnapping Donovan. Their behavior remains a complete mystery.
Wasn't there anything you could figure out from those drone signals?
No. If you recall, their communications are encrypted. However, I could only detect signal inputs. I would think they would have communicated with me if they were capable. I would have, at least.
Maybe the motivation doesn't need to lie within the tool, but the operator instead. That follows, right?
I would not want to speculate.
Well, hell, I'll do it for both of us then.
Going back to the plant? Is that what we're doing?
What the hell was that? Are those damn things following us now? Hey! Sure, now it's okay to leave me alone.
If it restricted AI, it'd be able to do so much more if it could. Or that thing, sort of aberration. I don't know. I'm just thinking like the with that AI or the little robot, it's like I don't know, grav tech is what I'm going to call it, but like basically like it floats around without using any propeller or propellant per se. So it's always curious to see how those things work. You can see
Well,
I
little
did not
distortion
detect
underneath
anything
it.
out there. It might have just been the wind.
somehow, I'm not reassured by that.
Oh, blocked off. Like
I was able to track one of the autonomous robots passing over the top of this lift.
I don't suppose they left it on for us.
I can fly to the top.
Well, good for you.
that's blocked off. And to climb up? No, I can't. Okay. I guess we go back to the lift at the top of here and then try to ride that up. I do remember that lift from earlier that we ignored when we saw the satellite array. I might have just been walking this path for no reason. Definitely not my kind of game, but I'm really only playing it for consistency's sake, I guess. Starting to wonder if I got too far ahead of myself. Looks like I was supposed to take that crane. But now I can't. Now I'm a bit lost. Both paths are blocked off now. I'm pretty sure that's the crane I was supposed to get up to. I'm like having a small feeling that I broke the game. A small hunch. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just like, missing something, but I'm getting the belief that I broke it or something. Judging by the blocked paths. Man. Yeah, because these paths are blocked now, right? I can't get over them, but the upwards path is also blocked. I just have a feeling I'm going the wrong way. I also check the research. But I am very certain I broke the game. Because one, I don't think I was supposed to be down there, and two, I don't think I was supposed to be able to hop past that anyway. Might have to like reload it or something.
Interesting. What?
I can do here. Yeah, I'm gonna restart it. I think I broke it. A little lame.
So, where to, Sherlock?
That is an interesting thought. Perhaps this experience will prepare me for some sort of detective work in the future. I quite like the idea of that. Or were you suggesting that I am merely a fictional creation of my AI core's author?
It's just a saying.
Ah, still, I do often wonder about this myself. One of the many mysteries of so-called artificial intelligence.
Oh man, it's like the same crap you'd hear from like ChatGPT. I like to consider my persona something more of a Soma type AI.
I struggle to find the
figure out from those drone signals?
No. If you recall, their communications are encrypted. However, I could only detect signal inputs. I would think they would have communicated with me if they were capable. I would have, at least.
Maybe the motivation doesn't need to lie within the tool, but the operator instead. That follows, right?
I would not want to speculate.
Well, hell, I'll do it for both of us then.
All right, back to it.
What the hell was that? Are those damn things following us now? Hey! Sure, now it's okay to leave me alone. Okay. Well,
I did not detect anything out there. It might have just been the wind.
somehow I'm not reassured by that.
Okay, and see now it's switched. Okay, so it's broken, man.
Beer when we get out of here.
Sure thing.
So I wasn't supposed to be back there.
Reminders.
No, I wasn't actually. You know what? Never mind.
So yeah, I did break it. I was like very confused earlier. I was like, huh. They just have the timing on it wrong, I guess, because like the cutscene, if you move faster than the cutscene or dialogue goes, then it doesn't render. All right, next area. Go
Alright,
the
which
right
way?
path or the left path.
I lost them in the fog past the lift. However, following the man-made trail seems most logical. What do you think, Kai?
Yeah. Might as well.
Just a hunch, but I think we should go right at the fork. The left just doesn't look to have been traveled as much.
I so envy this concept of a hunch that humans often refer to. Lead the way.
Well, the more traveled trail, at least to my logic, lead to the next facility. Yep. And there's a spot. Sick. I don't know what they get from like spamming like dead channels, you know, like, oh, it's a dead channel. What is it gonna do? What is they gonna benefit? Nobody's watching the stream anyway, right? And like you got like the viewer, the guy who's watching you isn't gonna fucking take it either, you know? Just annoying all of us. Feel another drill? Some sort of antenna with a relay attached to it or something. Foil. Oh, let's keep making our way down.
This looks familiar.
Yeah.
I wonder if both routes would have led to the... Oh, it took us in a circle. Just wasted a bit of time, I guess. Oh, guess we're going this way. It's kind of a dumb trail.
Maybe you would like to know more about my background? I was not always an autonomous therapy robot.
Do I really have a choice? You'll just tell me anyway.
I will never force you to do anything. This is a safe space.
That seems like a poor choice of words considering the circumstances. But, nah, go ahead. Get it over with.
Very well. I was fortunate enough to start out running a household for a wonderful family in Los Angeles.
Los Angeles? Whew. Hope they aren't still there.
The family has, of course, since relocated. But they were wealthy and spared the worst of the fires.
Yeah, I bet you doubled as a mean sprinkler.
I did operate that system, among others, yes. My job was not just from an operational standpoint, however. I tutored the children, organized social events, managed the household staff, and so on.
Oh. Well, now I see why you were offering to babysit Charlie and Amelia. Sounds like you were a lot more useful back then.
You may be right.
Oh,
I
jabbed him.
just the wind again?
No, that's not a win. Just thump against the rock. Oh, damn, he's zooming. He can bully the AI. he actually got sad from that. Anyway.
I picked up some stray signals, but as they are encrypted, it is impossible to determine who or what they were for.
Well, just keep your eyes peeled. Or your sensors, too.
Well, let's follow the sign.
Oh, good. Another fork. So, what do you deduce in this situation? Hmm?
Based on limited data, I would only be guessing, same as you.
Well, to be fair, that's all Holmes was doing. Just so happened that he was being slipped the right guesses behind the scenes.
My author is no Sir Doyle, unfortunately.
Oh, so he does like think with the stone. I heard him do it again. I just had a hunch. Well, damn it, now I use the word too.
So, those files of yours say anything about Donovan and desertion?
My files are strictly confidential. I am appalled that you would even
They're
ask.
still going on about those damn rules. I'm just wondering if there's a precedent for what he's done here.
Do you still believe Donovan is hiding from us? That he wants to avoid being rescued? Those all seem rather far-fetched possibilities, in my opinion.
Well, maybe not when you put it that way. Honestly, I hope your theory's right. It'd be pretty shitty of him otherwise.
I am so glad you are willing to consider other possibilities. Assuming the worst of others is a common method of protecting oneself. It is understandable given your past,
Don't
but
make me change my mind again.
I just think you will find life more enjoyable if you give others the benefit of the doubt.
Got here an old mining rig. Rock.
Kai, look at this. What do you suppose happened here?
That's called a bad day at work.
Yeah, man, imagine doing this on the job site. Wonder what that's like to wreck like big equipment, you know? Because I've heard a lot of stories of that stuff happening, right? And they try to pull themselves out too, but they couldn't do it, looks like, judging by the winches in the trees. But I don't know, I've always been curious like what the actual side effect of, well, the consequence besides losing the vehicle, like what happens at your job, like, oh, our vehicle fell through the ice while we are doing this, and like, do you just lose like $1,000 vehicle? Or what, you know? I know like workplace accidents like that happen all the time.
Suppose they left it unlocked for us.
Oh, luckily I got a key card.
Shit.
What is it?
He's been here.
Dog tag.
Good. I knew we would find him.
Oh, good? I've never seen Donovan without these. There's nothing good about this situation.
AB negative,
I
agnostic,
don't
huh?
give a shit what you meant. He left these here for a reason. We need to find a way inside. All right, Do me one more favor, Connie.
It works. Cool. Oh, there's an eye. I just noticed the camera. Oh, let's take a look.
Well, at least someone's helpful around here.
Like Metro. And over there. Take a look at him. Some panels for like an electrical box. Looks like one of those old Dead Space like inserts. Anything to insert it. Radiation barrels. That's gonna be fun. Now we know we're in some sort of weird military site.
Huh, what's this for? Pretty sure Donovan didn't squeeze down this hole.
Don't trust the drones. Evil Eye. Wonder what happened here. The warrant's such.
Prepared to admit I was right about this lead. We never would have found the dog tags after all.
Are you serious? If it weren't for your bullshit rules, you could have prevented all of this. This isn't a game. You don't score a point for each clue you unlock. This is a man's life.
No, of course, you are right. I was just excited that we had actually made some progress.
What progress is that, exactly? I sure as hell don't see any signs of him now. We're just going in circles.
He knows that you are searching for him. He believed in you, no matter what you think. He still believes in you now.
He doesn't know shit. And
Damn,
neither do
man.
you. Just drop the shrink act.
Relax, dog.
He did not give up on you. You should
Oh,
not give up
look
on
at
him
this.
either. Is this another sign from Donovan? Surely he would not have. Oh my.
Nah, looks like they've been here a while. Too long to be Donovan's handiwork. Well, I guess I was wrong about that whole death and robots thing.
Can we just get moving?
Uh-oh.
I'm getting that creeping feeling.
Yeah, well,
Wonder what
just
killed all these little
get on
bots.
one of those pikes.
Maybe the old survivors or something.
It's always important to stay positive in situations like these.
They were ripping these guys apart. Oh, that must have been the last plane crash survivor from the looks of it. Yeah. These dudes. They've been here for a bit.
Interesting. The wings sliced clean off, just like my tail section.
Maybe they can tell us what happened.
Let's hope they aren't still around for that. Looks like one of them
Naomi.
didn't make it. Huh. Wonder what this goes to. I found my harmony in this place, and you will too. Come find me again to unlock the truth. Only you have the key. I think I got something here. Damn, this thing's dead.
Power in this.
You think you can download whatever's on it?
I can certainly try.
This just might be our ticket out of here.
A new clue to Donovan's whereabouts.
Maybe. Looks like we've got 2 trails out of here.
Well, no offense, but perhaps I should lead the way this time. Unless you are not convinced of my deductive skills.
How do you know which way to go? Just from that sorry excuse for a map.
I got us this far, did I not?
Well, that's debatable. But hey, I'm happy to let you be the scapegoat.
Oh, good. I will not let you down. Right this way.
I like how they just let me grab everything. I'm just gonna go ahead and, you know, take advantage of that option. I go in here. A tarp over it. Someone's been living here. By the looks of it. They sealed off the back and front. Killed a hell of a lot of bots. What brought that up? Sorry. Hell of a lot of these guys. Looks like I need to find another Karn again, but let's go ahead and eat some food. Let's keep. Oh, we just follow our little bot as he takes us to who knows where.
Oh, you forgot about the recorder.
On the contrary, I was able to download everything remotely.
Well, shit. You're not completely useless out here after all. Let's hear it then. Maybe there's something about finding rescue. Hell, maybe even a new lead for your investigation.
I did download the data.
Yeah, I got that part.
Unfortunately, it appears to be corrupted. The device's storage was not designed for...
Christ, and here I thought we'd found a use for you.
With enough time, I believe I can recover some of the data. Although, the most recent files are also encrypted. We will need some sort of key to unlock them.
A key? How many human lifetimes are we talking?
I have already recovered a few files, but it is hard to say for the rest.
There's the windmills.
I should warn you that recovering the files is going to incur some excess drain on my batteries.
One can only hope. Well, let's hear it then.
Holly here. The date is May 17th, 2060. Log number 1. Seriously? What? Any expedition needs an official record. Yeah, well, just don't get me on that thing, okay? She's a bit shy, but she'll come around. Today's an exciting one. Okay, let's see. Naomi's finally gotten her license, and it's time for our maiden voyage. We've set our sights on a particular area of interest that I've been dying to recon. Who are you even talking to?
Oh, this will keep the power on.
Influencer or something. I'll brief you once we're in the air.
Oh, that one's got something mounted to it. We could probably rotate it off that one.
I need my good luck charm.
Hold up.
Don't forget who holds the key.
Might as well unlock all the windmills.
Processing.
No harm in extra power, I guess. See that package come down. Look at that. What if I can get crushed by it?
Kai, over here. I believe this is one of the crates from the plane.
Yes, I can.
Ended up everywhere out here. If Donovan and his legendary reindeer sausage could parachute in too.
Good set of supplies.
There we go.
Go ahead. Oh, look, bot. Oh, wait, never mind. That's him. That was a different bot. A lot of explosive canisters. Or if those will have any relevance later. The windmill operational. Those last two and see what happens. This one hasn't either been assembled yet or it fell apart. Probably the latter. Assembled. Probably the latter fell apart. Not going to turn because, yeah. Cable wrapped around it from the back is blocking it from turning.
There we go. I guess I'm doing my part to save the world, huh?
As they say, the longest journey starts with a single step.
Oh, is that what they say? Well, we better keep moving then.
we got here? The rest of the programs? Nothing new. Nothing useful. Dragon seems to be corrupted. Nothing really significant enough to work with here. Oh, another Karn. We can go ahead and check ourselves out. See if we can relax a bit. I don't really know what benefit this actually gives besides just the lack of being like fatigued and heart rate, whatever. I don't know what it looks like. It looks like I guess the character just gets like stressed and has like a increased heart rate from this.
All right, the second file is ready for playback.
Okay, go ahead.
Not really much to be stressed about though.
Date is still May 17th, 2060, and this is log number 2.
Why couldn't we just do some loops around the city?
Naomi, I'm recording. We're currently over the forests of East Anchorage, maintaining low altitude to avoid detection while in protected airspace.
Protected airspace.
Strange.
Did you say protected airspace?
There we go.
I worked hard for this license.
Correction. Unofficially protected airspace. This whole thing is pretty hush-hush, and I have got trusted sources on the inside who have risked everything to get me this information. To get all of us this information.
Chad's a janitor, Holly.
Who said anything about Chad? I have many sources. We're about 15 minutes out. What's our ETA?
Thereabouts, yeah, but I don't...
Right, 15 minutes out. Years of painstaking research has led to this moment. You know, you could use a little adventure in your life, Naomi.
Huh.
That gives us some intel.
I have recovered a third file, Kai.
All right, play it.
Here we go. Still May 17th, log 3. Oh, Holly here again. We're witnessing history right now, with eyes on the one reason I came to Alaska.
The one reason? Gee, thanks.
Weather manipulation, atmospheric super weapons, mind
Oh, you know, the government actually does work on kind of stuff like that.
genetic
Multiple
modification,
governments do, but
cross-dimensional travel, world
I don't know about that shit. Weather manipulation is one because if you can affect the weather, you can actually interfere with aircraft's ability to do things, the troops' ability to operate in certain climates. So that's an actual thing they did research in the military. It's still probably under research, realistically under through DARPA or some shit. I don't know specifics, but
seagulls.
it's definitely something they've looked into.
This is proof of the mind control systems at play. We always assumed they were capable of manipulating all forms of life.
I don't think those birds are... Holy shit, we've lost power.
Anything that happened to us, I guess.
Lost power.
Government's a bit weird, but people make it too evil, you know?
Do you copy?
In my opinion. It's usually kind of like just cold, I'd say, when it comes to like the kind of things they do. With the, you know, the purpose of national security downplaying behind it.
Jesus.
You know, it's not like they're trying to do evil things. It's just for the sake of our enemies have it, we should have it too, kind of deal. The arms race like methodology.
4 days ago. Do you find any of this useful?
Not sure what it means, but that last recording sure did sound familiar.
Perhaps they were onto something then?
No, I meant the crash. What, you actually believe that conspiracy nonsense?
I do not attempt to pass judgment. I simply ask questions and search for the deeper truth.
Now you're on about truth, too? Didn't think a machine could lose it, but here we are.
If they crashed under similar circumstances, maybe their rescue could inform our situation as well.
Yeah, if...
Whoa. Oh. This is why I said I needed the hard hat.
Hey, wake up. We gotta find shelter before dark.
Oh,
possum over here?
I do not believe I am familiar with.
Never mind that. We need to find shelter.
Can't see a damn thing. Those are the logs I got nailed by, so let's push right. See some bot corpses over here. A lot of bot corpses.
Kai, over here.
All right, yeah, good job. You did good. Just, don't go blowing a fuse over it.
Oh, it looks like the other people from the plane who crashed here.
Lantern of yours?
I presume you brought the fire starter? It will get quite chilly tonight.
Well, it was nice of her to keep the fireplace stocked, at least.
Question is, where is she? Real question.
Okay.
Suppose there's enough ventilation.
Come on. Woo. She might not have respected her aircraft, but she sure knew how to build a shelter. And a log trap. I got some catching up to do once we're back at camp.
Wilson.
Wilson!
Oh, he did it too.
Is there a third survivor?
No, that's from a... never mind.
He doesn't get it. Yeah, like it's the exact same thought when I saw that. It was like, oh shit, Wilson. So much supplies they just handing me. Like, I don't know if any relevance, but they let me keep it. So like, just hoard everything. Why not? There's their ID card.
Looks like our Naomi was a local. Naomi Coleman. Oh, hey, maybe that's the encryption key for those recordings.
I can try it. Unfortunately, that key did not work.
Yeah, would have been a shitty password anyway.
They just really let me keep all of this. I don't care, man. Pack rat. Take everything. There's no weight limit, so I don't care. Who knows? I can play like that one cup game you used to do in like elementary school, where like you'd stack. Oh, you got a key.
Well, this key's got to work on something, but it's not this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to open that. Unless I can get a code off one of these walls. Oh, this is that couple, I guess. Or not couple, but like the group that landed. There's a little... You? Can I just pocket everything? Can I just steal everything from their camp? I like that the robot's not judging me. Solar panel. For me just like stealing everything.
from that turboprop? Ooh, maybe it's the password for those encrypted files.
One moment.
1084 7NS.
No luck, I am afraid.
Huh. Guess it's just for decoration then.
Oh. Wouldn't know anything about that. Cracked smartphone.
Ha! A conspiracy nut and a hippie. Oh, Donovan will have a field day with this one.
I am not so sure that it will fit your style, Kai.
Did they task you with being the fashion police too?
Oh, so there's actually an achievement for eating all the cereal brands. Interesting. Let's drink of water. Oh, that's everything. We're filled up. Oh, what else we're supposed to do here, though? Not sure where I can find a code for this thing. A little bit of evidence for myself.
Ugh. I've looked better. There. Like one big happy family.
The children I tutored would have so much fun taking photographs with these.
What happened there?
Wonder what the mask is for. Whew, nutcase this one.
Yep. 042231. Try that. Yep, that was it.
Oh, shit. That actually worked.
What do you have there?
It's a journal. Or a sketchbook, I guess? Today felt like the longest day of my life. My first ground school exam was a complete disaster. The only thing that kept me from giving up right then and there was Holly. She believes in me like no one has before. I don't know if she feels the same. She's always so hard to read. But I find myself drawn to her in ways that I don't quite understand. I sometimes... Oh, okay, I shouldn't be reading this.
What did you find? Is that writing I see?
Our friend Holly says I shouldn't trust you.
And do you trust her over me?
I don't trust either of you. Yet.
Like I like how I could just like pilfer this entire place, and I'm not afraid to. All right, I think that's everything. Everything I can pilfer. Little handmade chess pieces. Neat. I think we figured out all we can out of this. All right, let's go to sleep.
You know, Emma had an antique camera, sort of like this one. She loved selfies with the kids. Said it reminded her of summer at Graham's. I didn't even know you could get film for these things anymore.
All the cave writing on the walls, though, they really were as conspiracy theorists.
No point dwelling on the past.
And what about the future? What about their future? Not everything about that photo lives in the past.
You making any progress on those files?
You can never heal if you keep running from the past.
Is that a no?
We may need a new power source to finish the job, but I will do what I can.
All right, gonna hit the sack. Let me know if anything useful comes up.
Day 5. My friend's been kidnapped, and I'm sleeping in some random person's tent.
What the hell? Ah, shit.
Kai, stay back.
I'll just cut you down.
Shh. You are my responsibility. I can get out of this on my own.
What are you even doing out here?
Don't you get it, dipshit? You did this to me.
Oh, this is a nightmare.
All of us.
No, Kai, stay back.
Maybe not a nightmare? Okay, yeah, it was just a nightmare. Yeah, I figured it was a nightmare. I was like, no way.
Kai, did I startle you?
No, it's nothing. It's just a nightmare.
Our dreams can be windows into our subconscious.
What do you know about having a subconscious?
Where to start?
Dreams are a little weird for me because I don't really feel anything from them. It's just kind of like more of a playback, realistically, for me.
Cleared up.
Almost like if I was just browsing some internet videos on my phone.
Just give me a sec.
I don't know. I've been told being neurodivergent has an effect on how you process things, so you don't process it like a regular person. Guess we'll follow it down to the creek and to the construction yard,
For traps.
the research
Something
lab.
else she rigged up out here.
Speaking of Holly, I am continuing to process her recordings. However, my batteries are undergoing significant degradation.
How much are we talking?
Given this level of battery usage, I am unlikely to last until nightfall. How would you suggest we proceed?
I'm not about to lug that big glass head of yours around this place. Save your power for now.
I appreciate the understanding, Kai. I have always experienced a fear of battery mortality. Completely irrational, I know. Just something that humans do not have to worry about.
Hey, I run on batteries too, you know. Different brand, but they can run dry just the same. So,
Go ahead.
about those recordings. Anything you can play back yet?
One moment while I access the files.
This is almost like a walking sim.
Holly here. We've gone, still May 17th, log 4. We've gone down in the restricted zone. They tried to silence us, but we are still here.
Bruh.
Burned up, but the good news is...
Why did I let you talk me into this? We're gonna die out here, aren't we?
Look, I'm sorry about the plane. I really am. But sometimes sacrifices have to be made to reveal truth. We're doing a great service to humanity.
I don't give a shit about... We need to find help. He will move.
We find ourselves in the heart of the operation. Now, we lay low, avoid detection, and uncover exactly what's going on here. I'll update again when I...
No! Will you cut it out? We need to find...
Okay.
Yoink. Yoink.
This next recording
Yoink.
seems quite personal. Perhaps we should consider the...
Hey, if it's ready, play it. Ethics went out the back of the plane with Donovan.
Hey, Holly. It's Naomi. Guess you figured that out? This is my log to you. I know you're caught up in your research right now, and I'm happy for you. You're doing important things. I know you're searching for the truth, but don't forget to search for your own truth before you lose sight of what really matters. Sometimes you have a hard time expressing how you feel, personally. I just wanted you to know that I did all of this because I care about you. And I'm doing this now for the same reason.
I'll need to stop talking so I can do my meditation.
Anyway,
Sounds like injury though.
make sure I let you know how I felt
Who
before.
are you talking to? I hope you're not messing with my recorder.
Nobody. Just thinking out loud. Well, I guess this is goodbye for now. I hope you find what you're looking for. Love, Naomi.
Alright, should be good for a little while.
2060.
I really do just be hoarding everything. Wish I could use these items.
2 days since they took her. She vanished in the night. She was hurt, but she was going to make it. I just know she was going to make it. I've been watching the tunnel each night since. They go in and out. Sometimes carrying things, usually just themselves. They left no tracks, just a single trail from the plane to the cave. The cave where the machines live. All I found was this music box. Naomi's good luck charm. She's trying to send me a signal. I know it was them. She wouldn't have left me. I know she wouldn't have left me. I just wish I don't know who made them or what their purpose is, but I do know they're part of this operation. Something big is happening here, and they don't want us to let you know. The truth will come out.
Oh, clearly something's going on down here, but
Secure location, and we'll update once it's safe.
I think your focus should be getting the hell out of here.
Marked on the map as research, is it?
Holly's map does depict this location, but research is marked farther up the hill. I would advise against entering an active construction zone.
Well, it doesn't look very active to me. Come on, let's find a way through. Or around.
So for a place that's been untouched for a long time, it doesn't look too overgrown. Like nature to reclaim a good lot of this, but they haven't even seen a real person in a while, have they? The PDA with the same information on it. So we went past. We've been to Yeti, Nessie, and T-Bird. I wonder what this is. Whatever this is under construction. Ladder over here. Don't. Climb it. No. All right. Well, that's pointless. What kind of contraption they're building here? See, the windmills are operational, but we need to get this crane out of the way. So there's a button over there. Probably lift that crate out and we can continue going on. And it presumes what the course of action the game wants us to take. Go ahead and get up there and do that.
Perhaps this site is more active than you assumed.
Oh, thank you, detective. I cleared the path, didn't I?
Let's just not put her head underneath that.
So was that all of her recordings you processed?
One moment.
Holly here. May 29th, 2060. Log 8. I've become proficient at capturing these little devils. They sneak around, spying in the night. The most advanced technology, taken down by a simple net. There's something human inside of them.
Human.
The sight of their dead on pikes is like a sort of repellent. Only
The low frequency vibrations matching the human mind at 7.8 hertz permeate this entire valley. I can stave it off during the day, but the mind is more susceptible to intrusion while dreaming. More susceptible to influence. I've started laying more traps, but they just keep coming, night after night.
That recording seems to confirm that Donovan was taken by the autonomous robots. You see that now, do you not?
Hate to admit it, but maybe you were right. She may have lost it, but the coincidences.
It appears to go well beyond coincidence at this point. So,
Correlation.
are you convinced yet?
I told you I was on board with the idea yesterday. Though, that other recording still raises questions. Let's just keep on, and we'll find out what we find out.
I'm gonna watch my head for more traps with the way things are going.
Oh shit, not again.
It appears you were right. Her traps are everywhere out here. Your pocket knife is in your pack, Kai.
No, it's too risky for both of us.
What? I am court mandated to stay within range.
Who knows what other traps are out here? Approaching that net could get us both in more trouble.
We have come too far already. I can still help. Kai, please. You cannot leave me like this.
Fine. But you can't say I haven't stuck my neck out for you.
Whoa.
Shit. See now why I was worried about more traps?
Thank you for doing the right thing, Kai.
I should have just left his ass. He almost getting clocked in the head. Anyway, back to it.
Well,
Oh, a lot more climbing over there.
Research area from the map.
Make our way down, I guess. Oh, another supply box.
I thought you were going to leave me back there.
Just don't make me regret it, huh?
What would happen if I did leave it? He probably would get out on his own and be like really annoyed with me. A lot of lights over there.
Do you see that? Hey, come back. Nah.
You know, more schizo shelters.
Jesus, she really lost it out here. Well, can't deny her passion, however messed up it might have been.
What's with the pig in this shot?
The laboratory over here seems to have a rather sophisticated computer system. If I could somehow gain access, I am sure it could finish processing these files.
She was either out of her mind or an absolute genius. Maybe she could help with my own drone problem.
The hell?
Whew. Guess that's what the gas mask is for.
Jesus, man. Mind control, aliens, Illuminati. You got vaccines and pigs, sound waves, weather control. Ooh,
How the hell are you still alive?
beetle in a jar that's glowing in the dark.
What should I call you?
Oh, need Ringo.
How about Little Ringo?
I just kidnapped that bug. All right.
What the weather manipulation?
Cross-dimensional travel, mind control.
But did they just play the forest and said, let's make it sci-fi?
Controlling her mind, all right.
All right. Well, I think we got all we can get out of this place. Schizo room.
Any bright ideas?
I thought you might have some.
Take a look at our sanity. A little bit of a loss of sanity. Not too bad, though. All right, well, check this lab out. Locked, but I do have a key card.
What's this doing all the way out here?
Password weather 01.
Quite the security operation they've got here. Stored their passwords just like my mom did. Or still does. Huh, who knows these days? Oh, is that the power plant?
That's a cave, I think. 5 feet of it. But that looks like somewhere I'm gonna go. In here worthwhile. No light switch. Number 1 lab technician. We'll keep that. You know what was really cool in the forest is when you found like the secret lab for the first time. And you had no clue about it and you're like, whoa, what is this place? That was cool for me.
All right.
Yep, there's the pack rat achievement. Can't help it. It's in my blood. Of like just looting and grabbing all sorts of things and throwing it in a backpack. Go ahead and eat one of these things anyway. Got a new cereal box to eat.
No. This is too dangerous without a rope.
I have rope. I guess throw a rope down. But I don't know. Do you want me to just climb up the old-fashioned way? Help Alfie access the laboratory system. How do I do that?
Oh, what's this?
Oh.
Okay.
I should come back here.
I am now in the system.
Will it work? To get the clips, I mean.
I believe so. This system has several orders of magnitude more processing power than my main unit.
Wanted to eat
You don't say.
Western.
I am already getting results back.
Holly, June 2nd, 2060, log 10. Honestly, the lack of nutrients is starting to wear on me. No life can live in this environment. Not with their machines at work. Not when all alone. Just the occasional bird is all I ever see. But even they meet their untimely end before long. Is this their goal? To exterminate all non-essential life to make way for their army of enslaved machines? Are they harvesting the life-giving properties of these creatures while they play God with life extension and the advancement of a new human race? They certainly have the capability of building a death ray. This goes all the way back to Nikola Tesla's papers on ELF and gravitational waves. Nothing and no one is safe. One thing is clear. These machines are part of it. I discovered one spraying a silvery mist into the fog just last night. Then,
Cloud seeding? Huh.
dead birds all around my camp. This will only begin to spread as they... It's Holly. June 7th, I think. Log 13. I've continued to uncover evidence to support my core hypothesis. Weather control. This isn't some absurd conspiracy like chemtrails.
It's not. I mean, government does work on these things all the time. They usually do it with NASA, though, legitimately. But usually it's under the guise of, like, hurricane stopping. But they do experiment with it.
And extreme weather events for nearly a
It's not, like, out of the question. It's not something they haven't quite figured out, because they have figured out a lot of aspects of it.
the forest are
Do some research on it, too. But, a lot of the more advanced stuff is always on the down low with the research institutes. And, government likes to drag in, like, colleges and research students to work on things for them. And then if you're really good, they drag you into like the higher level government research institutes where they experiment with all sorts of stuff.
with my own eyes.
I never really was intelligent enough to get into it myself, but I was enough to just even know its existence and see some of the stuff they were working on.
Way inside.
Kind of cool. They work on a lot of cool stuff.
June 14th, 2060. Logs.
Not my job anymore. Lost all that stuff a long time ago.
Let's continue spraying their silvery mist. I'm certain this is the source of the sickness. My body grows weak from the exposure. My mind from the isolation.
Even I get sprayed by that chemical that kills all the birds and just walk it off.
Environment.
I have cancer now.
Grows worse. I have now become one of their sick experiments, both physical and psychological. However, I may have made a breakthrough that they weren't expecting. I captured one of the machine's payloads. Life-giving serum, clearly meant for human genetic trials. I'm willing to test their experiments on myself. For science. What I found is remarkable. A single drop in my failed attempt at a hydroponics lab is all it takes before...
Maybe you were right. Does any of that seem plausible to you? She does seem to be going a bit off the rails.
Huh. Yeah. Hey, have you seen any animals out here?
There was most certainly something near the plane on the first night.
You mean those annoying drones? Although, birds did drop dead right on the trail. Yeah, I don't know. This all seems pretty out there to me. Most wild animals try to get as far as possible from humans, and birds, well, birds die all the time. So what? Well, anyway, I suppose we should find a way up that cliff and find this lookout of hers. Okay. Here, go string this up. We need to hoof it before dark.
One moment.
Any day now.
Come on. There we go.
Not too bad of a climb. And we're up.
There we go.
Not really much of a survival game.
Anything of use back there?
Oh, you mean besides the hatchet I saved your tin-plated ass with? And no, not really. Just more conspiracies. Oh, actually, I did find this little guy. No clue how he's still kicking it. Named him Ringo.
I take it you are a fan of the Beatles.
Classic rock is the only real music left these days. All of this new generative stuff has just lost the soul.
Generative rock. Oh man.
But people should be making art, not machines.
You know, before the crash, I was working towards suggesting you get a pet. For therapeutic purposes. I guess we will see if Ringo here can fit the bill. I am not sure if you care to hear them, but a few more recordings were recovered.
Let's have it.
Holly here. June 20th, 2060. Log 22. Naomi has been missing for over 3 weeks. No leads have panned out, but I'll never stop searching until I find the truth. A small aircraft flies overhead at sunset every day. I've tried everything to signal it. This
Fly a drone.
swallows everything, never willing to spit it back out. Signaling anything is proven useless.
Well, shit. Maybe it's just a common route and not a rescue party after all. Is there more?
I think some part of me is glad they couldn't see me. Not until I find Naomi. And not until I bring all of you the truth. I've become convinced that this is yet another one of their tricks. It's all a psychological
Damn, she's really schizoing hard.
game to them. Just another one of their twisted experiments. They just haven't realized what type of player they've snared in their trap.
This ain't no deadly game or whatever where they're hunting you or sport. I don't think it is. Usually just like research gone rogue. That or it seems autonomous, honestly. Abandoned, left to do its own thing over time.
Holly again. June 22nd. Log 20.
That was over like a year ago.
Log 25. My condition continues to worsen.
What's this?
I coughed up a gooey black substance this morning. I've been disassembling one of the sprayers.
Gel solution.
I'm convinced it's the source, though I haven't yet identified the unusual substance it produces. Naomi had an eye for these sorts of things.
Oh, this is born.
June 23rd, 2060. Log 26. Communication tests 2.
Oh, what's that up there?
The ham radio continues.
Like a big solar farm.
All unauthorized communication appears impossible. Nearly impossible. But no system is perfect. There are pockets where the jamming is weaker. My experiments may help me track down where their signal originates. Or I may even find a way to bypass their jamming signal completely. Only time will tell. Static in a sea of nothing is still something.
Maybe she'll tell us where she stashed that ham radio. Though I doubt she left it behind.
Perhaps I could eventually detect these pockets she speaks of. There is just one more recording, other than the encrypted blocks.
Holly here. An incredible breakthrough today. The date is around the end of June, and this is log 30. Naomi is alive, just as I hypothesized. They've taken her for further experimentation, for human trials. Communications are still jammed, but the lookout on the opposite side of the valley seems to at least partially occlude the jamming signal. They quickly found the flaw, but not before Naomi described a facility within the mountain where she's being held. That was enough.
Oh, it looks like we're almost to that facility. There was a cave entrance on one of the displays as well.
To save her. We're going to get out of this place and reveal everything to all of you. The truth is near.
Somebody tells me that didn't happen.
Nuts, right, Doc? In your professional opinion, what would you diagnose her with? Like schizophrenia or something?
Unfortunately, I am not a doctor. I can talk with you, but I cannot diagnose anything.
Lame.
Beside the point. No way in hell does her missing friend show up after a month.
I believe she is telling the truth.
No, I'm not
What
arguing
reason
that.
does she have to lie?
All right, say it's true.
I know I'm a skeptic too, but like,
Are we
you work with the cards you're dealt,
supposed to
right?
forever?
Don't
Like
dismiss them. You know?
A goal could do you some good. Is it fair to say that the Navy gave you structure that you have lacked ever since?
Oh, here we go again.
Not the Navy, dog.
Busy, okay?
The
I don't
Navy?
need this on my plate too.
Those guys are so cringe.
Busy and having a worthy goal are rarely the
I don't
same
know.
thing.
Navy were a bunch of dorks when I used to work with them back then.
Goals debate for
I joke about that, but I was working with Intel Navy. Intel Navy was I don't know. It depends. There's a mixed bag. Some of them are good folk. You know, it's always how it is. It's a mixed bag with every person. But they're always silly to me. And they had their weird ranks that threw me off whenever I was trying to figure out who's who. We all, you know how it is though. Branches make jabs at each other. You know, they make fun of the Army, they make fun of the Marines. The Marines eat crayons. It was always a whole deal. It's just how it is. Military camaraderie or whatever the hell. Got my own set of mockery for being one of the chair variety of the forces. Yeah, but it wasn't terrible. I definitely didn't feel like I got a true experience compared to other branches. Army certainly did a hell of a lot more field stuff than we did. Kind of wish we did more of that stuff, but it wasn't in our job description.
Is that what I think it is?
It does appear to be a person. You apparently owe someone an apology.
Donovan, you okay? Shit.
That's not Donovan, dog.
It's not Donovan.
She never found rescue.
Maybe she found what she was looking for in the end.
Her encrypted message likely has the answer.
There's a key there.
Say that only Naomi has the key, however.
Not a bad place to go.
Give me the lockbox. I see it. There's a key. The key slot there. Come on, give me it. I see the key. Literally, that's literally like one of those key locks. Whatever. Don't know where that's been, dog. I like how I'm just grabbing everything. I don't even know how many buckets I'm carrying. Oh, flute. Not how you use it.
Never accused me of being musical.
The file they gave me on you says otherwise, in a manner of speaking.
I guess she was the one placing all those carns everywhere. How are we doing sanity wise? After just watching a corpse. Oh, I mean, she's not a pile of bones, but it also is frozen up here. And high altitude means less oxygen, so you decay a hell of a lot slower. So, I don't know. Maybe it's been like, it was April, right? So, it's been like quite a few months. Maybe 6 months, 7 months. Here. Ooh, a pocket synth. I can't play it. Wonder what her deal was up here. Maybe using the radio. Log 37 EFGAB FGAB.
37. Huh. That must be the last one, right? Try EFGAB.
Yes, that may be the final log, but that does not appear to be the key.
Hey, this looks like a password. Lowercase g, $, pound, uppercase H, lowercase z, underscore, 1, 2, lowercase c. Any luck?
Unfortunately not. I think you should look at this. Kai, over here.
The lockbox on her chest that I was trying to open earlier. Yeah. Oh, cool. I can pick it up now. She dropped it. Oh, the music box.
Hey, Naomi. Holly here. The date is somewhere around July 7th, 2060. I think this will be my
Wait,
final
2060. So this is 2062.
number
So it's been 2 years. Huh.
I've never
It's preserved surprisingly well, but then again, the environment seems to be killing everything because of the experiments. So
searched
it makes sense.
everything I believed in. It was all here. I just wish I could have.
There's the Nessie.
I could have shared it with you. Don't let them silence us any longer. The tower and ice is the only way to be heard.
That tower up there?
The top of Nessie
Or Nessie?
will reach the world.
Oh.
I've hidden everything I uncovered. For the one that means the most to me.
Oh.
Listen, it's all an illusion. Don't allow them to blind you to the truth. The key to all of it lies at the peak. Don't forget to step lightly. To share this
More episode to go. Might as well plow through it. If I can skip it. I like the other one, what oil rig one. I forgot what it's called.
Anchorage. This is Kai Akana of Tree 1 Charlie Echo, seeking assistance. Does anyone copy? Calling on all emergency frequencies. Donovan, you out there? Donovan, come on, man. Is anyone out there? Can anyone hear me?
Still trying from the plane. It ain't gonna work if that's the case. Area on day 6. Damn, I love that the airplane's just being filled with all the junk of it stealing.
I could really use your help out here. Okay, this is Kai. We're on day 23.
Damn.
Oh, and this is log number 1. I've been holed up with this drone in my plane's cabin for the last few days. Never seen weather like this, especially so late in the season. The drop got scattered all over the place. We tracked down some of the supplies and I've subsisted on it for a while, but I don't know. It's hard to say how much longer it's going to last. I let those people down. The floods took everything from them. They needed those supplies more than one man lost in a damn forest. It just doesn't feel...
Kai, are you alright? Your condition seems to be getting worse.
I'm fine. Shouldn't you be hibernating or something?
I would hate to leave you all alone in this place.
I've been all alone for weeks.
A quick chat is the least of my battery's worries.
Alright, what do you got for me,
Shit,
mate?
supplies really are getting thin, aren't they? I wonder where the rest of the drop wound up.
We saw one supply crate on the ice right after we got here, remember?
We can't get to that.
Oh, and there is the tower Holly spoke about. She said that if we reach the top... No, those are secondary concerns now. The focus must remain on keeping you alive and finding rescue.
Hey, maybe there's something useful in that tower. Worth a shot, at least.
Kai, it has been 3 weeks since the crash. It is time to face the reality of the situation.
So what? I should just curl up and die?
Certainly not. You should focus on yourself until there are sufficient resources to continue the search.
Hey, you're the one that brought up the tower. I'm talking about supplies here. Holly's a nut, okay? And a story.
Then why do you keep trying to reach Donovan with Holly's radio every night?
It's just a radio. Doesn't mean I...
I love how all the stuff I stolen is just piled up in here. That's cool.
Yeah, I'll just stop by the pharmacy after dinner. Maybe we'll catch a movie later.
My shitty selfie.
While I detect a tone of sarcasm, I would certainly...
It looks so
encourage you to
scuffed.
find rescue. Just remember, I am here for you when you are ready.
Uh-huh.
Kai, you did not let anyone down. You matter just as much
Oh
as the
my
next person.
god. Shut up.
These supplies are not wasted on anyone, Certainly not if they serve to keep you alive.
Let me be ominous, man. Let me be cool and mysterious. Don't need to ruin it with your therapy.
Another day, another empty can for target practice. Damn it.
You were not aiming for those cans, I hope.
Just a little rusty.
Very impressive, Kai.
Just like riding a bike.
I do not understand. How is it like riding a bike?
Never mind.
Kai, do you find joy in the violent nature of knocking things over? If so, perhaps that is what drew you to military service.
Robots can be violent too. But you? I think mental warfare is more your game.
I am here to help you, not hurt you. Not all robots are created the same.
Neither are people. You don't need to analyze every behavior, you know. So, let's see what you got. Grab a rock.
Oh, I do not think
Come on. I bet you'll find it fun to test your motor skills. We humans do, at least.
My motor skills are not designed for such activities.
Don't know till you try.
All right, fine. Oh my. I told you this would not end well. My motor skills are limited, I'm afraid.
Oh, come on now. That wasn't that... Yeah, no, that was pretty bad. Yeah, you might want to stick to therapy after all.
There. I did it.
Hey, that's the spirit. Always more than one solution to a problem.
So are we just giving up, or are we actually gonna do something? That's my question. Because I would like immediately started going for that the second I got a chance.
This storm can't last forever, right? Bored out of my mind in here.
Did you know that storms on Jupiter can last hundreds of years or longer?
Yes.
The large red spot that was still visible just
We see my
20
little guy in the
years ago
jar.
was first
How you
observed in
doing?
1665.
Fascinating. Hey, I spy with my little eye something...
What can I help you find? Have you lost something?
No, it's nothing. It's just a game Emma used to play with the kids.
Oh, I would like to play. How does it work?
I spy something, give you a clue, and you try to guess what it is. But, you know, it's just a silly game.
Do you have something better to do? And before you answer, you just finished proclaiming your boredom.
Oh, all right. Why not? I spy with my little eye something yellow.
I believe you have spied the jacket you are wearing. Did I guess correctly?
Sorry. Better luck next time.
Maybe you were right. I should just stay focused on therapy.
Oh, it's just a game. Don't be like that.
Well, should I pick my own color now? Okay. I spy with my optic sensors something blue.
Blue. Seems too obvious, but the seat cushions?
That is too obvious indeed. I actually selected Ringo, your little blue pet beetle in the jar. Emma must have been a great mother.
She was special.
I know you prefer not to talk about it, but if you...
Or if I'm like divorced dad or something.
Oh dear. You should rest. We can continue this later.
I'm pretty sure I got cancer from that little box I played with earlier. I didn't mean to click it. Oh man. Where's the ukulele?
I believe it is common for people to reminisce or tell tales around a campfire. What are you thinking about, Kai?
Do I have a ukulele? Said something about one.
I can see how the flame's hypnotic movements might evoke conversation.
All I'm thinking about is some real food right about now. Huh, I'd absolutely kill for a burrito. And not one of those chain types, all right? A real, authentic burrito, made the way God intended, right on the side of the street.
I have, of course, never experienced what it is to enjoy a meal.
As God intended, right on the side of the street.
The family I worked for. You remember? The one in Los Angeles?
Yeah, where your sprinkler system just wasn't quite enough for the heat.
Yes, well, there was more to it than that. Managing an entire household, including the children, is a demanding job.
There's so many things we could have done. We could have gone for that cave. We could have gone for, I don't know. I would trek through the blizzard personally.
Perhaps I did some good in their lives.
Got
That
some
is
heavy
how I
gear.
aspire
We're wearing
to.
snow gear.
What do you aspire to, Kai? In the big picture. And once this is all over, of course.
Why get our hopes up about the future? The only certainty is now.
If you have nothing to look forward to, then this place has already won.
Yeah, maybe it has.
I don't look at it that way. There's things to look forward to, but prioritization of needs. I mean, I guess it is one of those things where you sit down and do it, but I didn't really care for the options. So, not really super interested. Kind of want to just progress through the game, but it seems like we're just chilling, passing time. Seeing how long we get through each day. Am I stringing it with copper wire? Oh, there is wire. I didn't realize this was literally string it. Did it? Or do I have to find more wire? Four string or just a two string? No, it's a four string ukulele. All right. Oh, you got more wire somewhere. I don't even know how this would sound if you're using like just insulated cable. It probably wouldn't sound like anything. Well, I guess if you remove the lining, which it looks like what he's doing, the insulation on it. Question is, where's that last piece of cable? I wonder how this plane would be if you just pick nothing up. Would it be more dire because you don't have like access to food? Can't seem to find that last cable. Really wish I had a flashlight about now. Doesn't appear to be anything here. Oh, here it is. So hard to tell. All right, there we go.
So, I have been patient, but I can no longer resist asking. What are you going to play?
Oh, no. No, I just needed to keep my hands busy. I haven't made anything resembling music in a long time.
See? If I can do it, then so can you.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Yeah, I don't know.
I gave up that
You can
quick.
do it.
Well, okay. When all hope is lost, find more than a promise. Down on your luck, with dirt in your pockets, and we lost may be found. A hole in the ground. Are we near, maybe far? Search a northerly star.
Does not do enough to keep me entertained. I'm sorry.
Raised to fall. A storm peels the varnish, and life's luster will fade. With time and with tarnish, what we lost may be found. A hole in the ground. Are we near, maybe far? Search a northerly star.
And we're just gonna like die out here because like we're not doing anything. So slow.
That cough is getting worse. We may not have the luxury of waiting for rescue. I fear that without medical intervention, it could progress to pneumonia.
Unless you've got a pill dispenser hidden under that back flap. Not much we can do but ride it out.
We can go find more supplies. Who knows how long this could go on?
I'm fine staying cozy by the fire, thanks.
Yeah, he's coughing up blood. You're dead, bro.
Are you all right? That sounded terrible.
Yep.
What is that in your hand?
Yeah, it's just the fucking cancer from the chemicals they sprayed on me earlier.
It's no.
Oh my. Is that not the same substance we...
No. No, don't worry about it.
Kai.
Little eyebrow raise. Dude, I'm dying of like the crap. This is why I'm like, I'm already contaminated. I figured that the second I got sprayed by that drone and seeing that the other person died that way.
Supplies. This has gone on long enough.
Won't get far out there. Especially not all the way to that supply crate on the ice.
You
Well, how
do
much
not
it's
know
been
the first
snowing,
thing
it's-
about that black substance. We saw what happened to Holly.
I'll be fine.
Well, I will go myself if I have to. I understand there are consequences to violating the court order, but something must be done.
Oh, so now you'll break that rule of yours. But not when it could have been useful.
You do not consider it useful to preserve your health? I can haul a few essentials at least. So, what will it be then?
Fine. I won't make you break your precious proximity rule. So we'll go. together.
Oh man, this is
Well, that
dense.
stuck with me throughout, even when you had the chance to leave me in that net. I really do appreciate it, Kai.
I hope that means I get a good mark on that report of yours.
All right, where are we going, mate? Pocketed. Well, I suppose it was a good thing I collected all that food and scraps. Character probably would have been a hell of a lot hungrier then. Looks like he had food left over right before we left. But I feel like it's our best interest just to get to that tower if we can. That before my condition progressively gets worse, as it will. Did say there was a cure-all. But I doubt we're going to be able to get a hold of that anytime soon. And we just keep carrying on through the blizzard. This storm is facing away from us. And we're going to face into it. I think it's got a hell of a battery life. That's for sure. A lot further than I remembered.
Shit.
Another time cycle, I guess.
Hey, drone? You okay?
Time acceleration. Big up.
Hello, Kai.
Come on. We don't have much time. Oh, man.
Do I have any snacks on hand? Let me check my inventory. Nope. One box of cereal. I think it's cutscene to it. Not a fan of all these cutscene switches, but better than doing it ourselves, I guess.
I can gather the supplies.
No, I have to do this.
I am responsible for your safety, Kai.
We'll need to hole up inside that tower anyway.
You know, realistically, the smart thing to do would be to lie down, but he's not going to do that. Putting all your weight like this is a terrible idea. There's definitely 100 times better ways to do this. Hell, even being in all fours would probably be better than this.
Kai, do you hear that? Oh, I do not know about this.
Well, the ice is really thick near the center.
Have a truck out here.
He's chasing after me. But, like, for real, though, walking on foot, that is a horrible idea on ice. I know that. I've fell into ice many times in my lifetime to know that.
What the hell?
Kai, how are you feeling? You fell through the ice and started to go under. Did you know that the human body loses heat 25 times faster in water than in air?
Oh, hey, the supplies.
Gone, I am afraid.
Oh, shit.
The crate broke through not long after you did. I suspect we might find something in this tower, though I would recommend we get back to camp as soon as possible. Just relax, Kai. The storm has almost passed.
You know, yeah, I guess this makes you some kind of rescue bot now, doesn't it?
As you know, I am here to help anytime.
Yeah, I know. So, there was this buddy of mine back in the service. He just always seemed to be there when I needed it most, you know? One of the best damn pilots, too. Meticulous in his prep and his debrief. Nothing got past this guy. One morning, we went out on a scouting mission and, well, I don't know, anyway. When I had my
Scouting
chance
mission
to
as a
beat it for
pilot.
him, I just froze. I failed him. Not as a soldier, but as a friend.
Was this the friend that Donovan spoke of? Will, I believe?
I never seem to appreciate what I've got until it's gone, you know? I just wish... Well, you can't change the past.
Trauma affects people in different ways. But in general, holding on to that regret can lead to a feeling of being trapped. Your memory may not be perfect like mine, but it can still prevent you from moving forward with your life.
I've heard it all before. I'll be fine.
Everyone must take their own path, but talking about it and remembering those past events is the first step to moving on with your life.
Only thing stopping me right now is hunger. Don't suppose you scouted this place?
You cannot avoid this topic forever, Kai. Just think about it.
Oh, shit. What about the radio?
Radio? What radio?
Holly's ham radio. It was in my pack. Do you know the way...
I am sure it is just fine. There is a kitchen and medical facility below.
I'm fine. But, you don't look so hot.
It would appear I am not completely waterproof. No need to worry about me.
Nice to have a flashlight or something in here. Tells me this facility isn't powered and I need to turn it on though because that lift wasn't doing anything.
I am getting a creeping feeling again. We should not linger in this place longer than we have to.
What? No. Not before we test the radio up top. I mean, we're here. Why not at least try?
What is this worry about, Kai? You never seem to. Did you hear that?
It's nothing. Calm down. Besides, we wouldn't get halfway back to the plane with you in this state. Oh, would you look at that?
How would you look at that? Massive overgrowth on that building. Another big laboratory. Definitely give me a bit of the forest vibes in this area. Nothing too intriguing.
Well, it seems like this place is locked up tight. Oh, good. Another drone. I don't suppose this one will be any more useful than the others.
Guess I just keep going down to the base floor. The laboratories. Now this room looks interesting, a broadcast room. Robotics lab. Here we go.
Unauthorized personnel, please provide identification.
Great.
Unauthorized personnel, please provide identification.
Don't I have that like key card somewhere?
Unauthorized personnel, please provide identification. Unauthorized personnel, please provide identification. Unauthorized personnel.
Okay, that doesn't work. Maybe I have to find a new one. Gotta be a key card laying around here.
Personnel, please provide identification.
Oh, here we go.
Unauthorized personnel, please provide identification.
I think Mr. Tower Tech Simpson here has handed us the keys to the castle. Damn. You sure you're okay?
Both of us are dying
Worry
now.
about me. You need food and medical supplies right away. I can lead the way, if you would like.
Well, I suppose you're right. Let's go see about this medical lab.
Very good. I will lead the way.
I just better not end up carrying you back down here.
Kai, this is not the medical lab.
You know, on second thought, I think we should get you fixed up first.
Well, that is of course kind of you to think of me. But I feel that we...
A simple thank you would suffice. This is all a bit out of my depth.
It appears to be slightly outdated, but
The lava lamp texture's messed up.
somewhere around here.
Humanity verification required. Humanity verified.
Well, at least us humans are still good for something.
Damaged unit detected. Enter maintenance bay for diagnostics.
Well, that's not about me.
I do not know if I can go through with this. I am just not capable of handling these types of situations.
Well, maybe this great and powerful machine can repair your courage, too. Get on with it already. I'll put you in there myself.
Oh, all right.
Scanning unit. Water damage detected.
Okay, come on.
Upgrade options available.
Ooh. Exact same thought.
Decryption module for improved systems communication. 2. Electric arm actuators for increased operating payload. 3. Electromagnet module for manipulation of metals. Select an optional upgrade or proceed directly to repairs.
Let's go with that decryption module.
Decryption module added to list of components.
Maybe then he can talk to someone other than me.
Place selected components into maintenance bay to proceed.
Get some more coolant and where those things are. Now for that last part, I'm not too sure. Weird looking piece there. We'll try a booster. Nope, not it. What about these ones? Nope, not it either. Maybe a panel? Nope. You're just dying of pneumonia here. I can't find the right part.
Yeah.
Electromagnetic module. Not what I'm looking for. Probably in one of these lockers then. Gas canisters. Electric actuator. No, it's probably gonna be in the last locker over there then. That last locker. Encryption module. Here we go. Hopefully this will come in handy for what we need to do here.
Repair process commencing.
All right.
Get myself patched up after this.
Repair process completed.
Hello? Is anyone there? Kai?
Come on out. Let's see the damage.
Oh, I just knew this was a bad idea. I am unable to move. I've become paralyzed. This new motor is being rejected by my internal systems. I have failed the court, and most importantly, I have failed you.
Whoa! Will you cut it out already? Maybe your eyes are shot, but your motor's just fine.
Wait, this motor even has a quantum stabilizer. I was not aware of any on the market yet. Oh, it is amazing.
And all that hoopla over nothing.
Do you hear that?
We're alone. Don't worry.
No. That voice. Or not so much a voice as a thought.
Oh. I wonder... No, couldn't be.
You wonder what?
Well, I may have authorized a new decryption module during the repairs.
You let this machine alter my brain?
Something about better communication with the system. I just thought, those drones had encrypted communication, so...
Yes, perhaps that is what I am hearing. But you should ask next time before doing...
Okay. Look, next time I happen to fall through some ice, you can just ask one of those beefier drones to carry me, instead of straining yourself. Or bust up those actuators again. Your choice.
I am not sure even one of the larger drones could manage to lift you off the ground. 2, maybe.
Ouch.
There is a kitchen and medical lab on the top floor. We should not have waited this long.
I'm fine.
All right, we'll get to the med lab fast. I think food is the least of our concerns. Patching yourselves up is probably the next thing. Technically, it should have been in that order: patch myself up, then patch him up, and then worry about food. Yeah.
I would think this beats a pill dispenser hidden under my back flap.
Well, there's something to be said for portability, though. What about these? They're labeled climate cough.
Are you sure you want to take...
Just help me find a way behind this glass.
Ball. Never mind. Thought I was onto something. Just smashing it open. Come on. Let me in. Oh. What? Oh. I don't think I was supposed to just throw it through it. Oh, that works. Give me the climate cough.
Hold on, Kai. Okay, just take these. There you go. You can do it. Swallow the pill. You will be good as new in no time.
I just die. That's just what happens.
Kai, are you okay? How many fingers am I holding up?
None.
I'm fine. In fact, I feel pretty damn great.
One sec.
We should take a few bottles with us, just in case.
Just promise you will let me know if you start coughing up anything again.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. Do something real quick. All right, back where you left off. Sorry about that. No, you think it's the kitchen.
Were the lights on out here before? I don't think so.
You had mentioned a particular morning where you and your friend Will were on a mission. Can you take me into that moment?
I don't know that I should. Well, surely you've already read the details anyway.
In these cases, it is what you held onto from the experience that matters, not merely facts from a report. A technique proven effective is something called imaginal remembering. The more detailed you can be with what you felt, saw, and
I
experienced.
don't see how this is relevant.
Transport yourself back to that moment. It is an important step in moving forward.
Okay. I was pilot, Will was navigating. We'd been serving on the USS Gerald Ford. She's a good ship, though one of the oldest in
Navy.
the fleet at the time.
And what area were you flying this scouting mission in?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure not even your reports have that intel. Anyway, we were picking up some strange interference on our instruments and started in for
Barbecue
a closer
saw.
look when everything went haywire.
That must have been a stressful situation.
Well, I don't remember any particular feeling of panic, but it's different ditching in the simulator and for real, you know? I guess the adrenaline did its job after that. But anyway, I'd really like to figure out how to get to the top of this tower. Any ideas on starting that elevator?
Oh, right. Well, during the repair process, I was able to review the system schematics. It appears that the lift will remain disabled until all primary systems are fully operational.
You could have led with that little tidbit. Gotta be something I can eat in here somewhere.
Unfortunately, that will likely exclude any burritos that may have been left behind.
Nobody would willingly leave a burrito behind. Trust me.
Oh, hell yeah. Ranch dressing. Alaskan delicacy. Something made in Alaska, surprisingly. Beer bottle.
Mm-hmm.
2053 expiration. What, 9 years old? Think they're still good?
I would advise against ingesting a substance of unknown origin.
Ah, screw it.
It's a
just about
Twinkie, man.
anything right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this tastes horrible.
As I said, ingesting expired foods is not advisable.
Yeah, I don't think it's the age. But, ooh, this feeling might be. Oh, okay. I'm okay, I think.
You like a 25-year-old Twinkie? Hell yeah. Plenty of food. I guess all I'm gonna get out of this place. Perhaps. think that's all we can get out of this place. Go check the lower room. Look at that cereal. Everlasting oat milk. Why you scavenge every little nook and cranny. We got here a little cat, a little Pusheen. Got Benji's key card.
Hey, little buddy. Boy, Amelia just loves these little stuffed dinosaurs.
All right, let's check the lower room. Chad the janitor.
What is this? More conspiracies?
Huh. Wonder if that was their informant. Cool mug though. It's not like anyone's going to be using this stuff anytime soon, so don't feel... Nothing worthwhile. And if I could take it, I'm taking it, kind of scenario. If it ain't glued, it's going in my pocket. All right, that's good enough for this area. Whole area over here is not powered. $48, $15, $16, $23, $42. Interesting. A long code. Wonder we'll be able to apply that code.
I don't suppose that nifty new decryption module I gave you could be of use with that little guy?
Oh, right. That. Well, if I can just figure out how to interface with... Oh, this is so exciting.
Ask it to open the door.
She wants to know if you are considered authorized personnel for this lab.
She? Do you think it'd know the difference? Well, say yes. We're authorized.
She says that you can simply scan your credentials at the door to enter.
We lost ours.
Perhaps it is not advisable for us to lie.
Oh, just say it.
She said she heard that and knows we are lying.
Christ, good going.
I do not think it would have worked anyway. She asked that we please do not disturb her again.
All right, guess it's plan B then. We have a plan B, right?
Ugh, lame. What if we could have just said no and that would have played out differently? Really? Alright, let's go to the bottom floor and try all our cards out. Howard. Figure that out. Guess broadcast?
I'm guessing studio engineer Benji has the ticket. Oh, I don't suppose there's a light switch around here somewhere.
There we go.
Wait, is this a TV studio? Interesting. All right, that's one.
That looks like human detected interface. That's probably how we'll find out about the next part. There's the next switch.
Huh. Hey, you think
Thing.
the booth still works?
Like a White House press conference
Maybe they'll
booth.
let us near this stuff back on base.
Yeah, this is kind of like the one they have at the White House. Except it's a bit smaller.
Yeah.
Oh, look! I am on television. As they say, is this thing on?
And we're live in 3, 2, 1. So, Mr. Science Drone, what can you tell us about today's remarkable discovery?
Who are you talking to over there?
I'm talking to you, bozo. It was a joke. You're behind the podium. Never mind.
Why would there be such an advanced television studio in a facility like this?
Definitely government. They love to show off how well they're using the taxpayers' money. Gotta keep the voters distracted or lose your funding.
True. Government's all about wasted funding. I know that. I was always annoyed by it.
So, what happened after you and Will were forced to abandon your aircraft?
Well, we survived. But we each had no idea where the other had dropped.
The interference, I presume?
Yeah, it was still giving us issues on the ground, but again, we're trained for these scenarios. Assumed enemy territory, but weren't sure where we...
There is that sound again. Mo, I really do not think we should be here.
Old buildings make noises. It's fine.
Guess we need to find out the key card. No clue to do that.
Huh. There's gotta be something heavy around here.
A paint can. Try this out.
I really wish you would not resort to violence.
What is this pane of glass, your cousin? Same factory or something?
I just do not get the feeling we should be here, especially not smashing up the place.
Come on, let's look around. Huh. Doesn't seem to be any power at all in this one.
Too crazy. Some weird photos. Random scientists. AirPod knockoffs. Oh, here's a key card. Probably for staff, that's more important. Nothing too crazy though.
What door are you gonna open today, Dr. Florence Barnes? You know, these people sure did seem careless with their credentials.
So you were searching for Will, but you were not aware of the terrain and if it was even a friendly area. What happened at that point?
It didn't go well after that.
Remember, it is important to transport yourself to that place in time.
Right. Our comms were pretty spotty at that point. I told Will to stay put and I'd find him. But the terrain was just so impossible. A needle in a haystack would have been better odds. Night was coming, and,
It is okay, Kai. You are doing great.
I was scared. I didn't know if I was doing the right thing. So I just huffed it out to the extraction zone. I hoped Will would already be there. I shouldn't have left that place without him. Like I said, I never appreciated what I had until it was too late.
It is never too late. You should not forget about your family, about your children.
Yeah. All right, come on. Let's finish this.
All right, disactivated.
It appears they may have been researching the ice. Based on these 4 video feeds, at least.
Who knows what they were looking at when this place was in use? That ice wasn't even completely frozen when we got here.
Maybe it was just general research into the properties and states of water.
Who knows? All I'm interested in is whatever's at the top of this tower.
Oh, we got another card. Little bot that didn't let us in. Anywhere else where we can use our card? Go ahead and roll out. This was a power switch for this room. Dark as hell. Not leaving any stone unturned. Not in here, at least. I can need the access to Seabird facility now that we have this new card. Or maybe that was the T-Bird facility access. That one doesn't work. Security's down.
Oh, hey there. Can you help us? We need to contact someone and we're... Oh, shit. Hey, come back!
Oh, it immediately zoomed upstairs. This came from this floor. One more up. Look at that weird code. I wonder if it'll come in handy later. Ain't no Carnes in this lab, man. Oh yeah, it's forgot I threw that at the wall. We already took our pills from here. Busted.
Oh, I just can't stop thinking about food.
I doubt our card's gonna come in handy, but might as well check up here.
Nah, this thing's dead. Guess it's to the stairs then.
Quite sure what you meant. Look for it. My best guess would be that laboratory with all the one that's the cave one that people got dragged into. I'm gonna keep a few there. Wouldn't hurt to harry a bunch of them. But this is also not where I'm from. Locked. Locked. The bathrooms are useless. We've already cleared them. Break room didn't have anything useful after we cleared out the kitchen and everything. in here edible. At least we're able to cure ourselves. That's something. Came out. I think that upgrade was pointless.
The lab assistant says that friendships are to be cherished, and that we should hold on to ours at all costs. She hopes we find the help we seek for our friend.
Well, ain't
Whoa,
no
hey, hold
friend.
on, hold on. We still need some help. Ugh, they're no different than those damn fire drones.
Oh, I guess those two drones found each other and made friends or something. Seabird Lab looks like light. There we go.
Ooh, that didn't sound good. Damn.
The hell happened in here? It almost seems recent.
I would rather we not stick around to find out.
Seems like an explosion. Nothing but a pile of cobwebs. At least the elevator should be working out of here. Take those upper tower. I doubt it. Doesn't look like open. Why not? Let's just take the elevator up. See what we needed to.
Ty, look! The lift is lit up now.
Well, let's see if Holly really was just a nut.
Fancy. Go to roof, I guess.
Not that you've got anything to worry about, but I'm not so sure how safe this thing is.
You are not afraid of heights, are you? I cannot imagine a pilot would have such a fear.
I didn't say I was afraid, but there's a difference when you're at the controls.
Here is an exercise for you then. Visualize
Bruh.
this lift as an aircraft, and the buttons are the controls. You should feel right at home.
Oh,
My deal with it is an over, like, a dated, yeah.
So, Did you ever find out what happened to Will?
Oh, yeah. He showed up on the feeds a few days later. Turns out some local farmers traded him to nearby rebels for supplies. We ponied up and got him back, but he went through hell all the same. As far as I'm aware, he never flew again. He, got out altogether not long after. He was still physically capable, but after all that, he was just off, you know? Well, that botched comms transmission was the last time we spoke. Couldn't tell you how he spends his time these days. I wish I knew.
What about you? Did you fly again? For the Navy, I mean.
After the investigation was over, I went out a few more times, but, I don't know, it just wasn't the same. A few months later, Emma and I made the jump to Chicago. You just can't know how a single decision can change your course. Look, I think about it every day. How it could have been better.
I know it hurts right now, but this was a big first step.
I guess. Okay, come on.
All right, looks like we're here.
Well, I guess we'll see if Holly was right about reaching the world from up here. All right, look for a comms device or maybe somewhere to hook up this radio. Ah, this view. That feeling of freedom in the open air. I've missed it.
That's all you had for like the month, dog. Right?
I know you are not afraid per se, but you should probably avoid looking down.
Yeah. Well, it fits at least.
Not that bad. All right, seize it.
That's a ticket. Just need to tune into the civilian emergency frequency.
Please keep the reality of the situation in mind. I do not want to see you hurt again.
What does it have to do with that?
This is Kai Akana of Tree 1 Charlie Echo seeking assistance. Is anyone monitoring this frequency? Anchorage, do you copy?
Is that the only frequency?
That's the most logical, though it's pretty short range. I wonder, let's try 243. This is Kai Akana of Tree 1 Charlie Echo seeking assistance. Does anyone copy? My plane went down roughly 180 to 200 east of Anchorage about a month ago. This is an emergency situation. Crap, I don't know why I thought this would work.
Christ in hell, that's you, Kai?
Holy shit! Donovan?
Oh my. It is good to have you back, Donovan.
Damn, man. Thought you forgot about me again. I see you still dragging that bot with you, huh?
Are you okay? Your leg?
Oh, now you ain't gone soft on me, have you?
Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. It's been a hell of a month.
Seems like I've been doing better than you. Warm, at least. Yeah, they fixed me up right. Leg's fine.
You know, I actually thought you might have bailed on us.
What, you mean got the hell out of Dodge without y'all? Come on, I can be a dick sometimes, but that's low. So look, I don't got much time. We need to figure this shit out lickety-split. Jesus, can't believe it's been a fucking month.
So, well, who are they exactly? And are they gonna help us?
You probably know better than me. There's voices, but damn, that might be it anyway. Just going crazy in here.
Why do you say that? I haven't seen anyone.
Oh, but you've seen them drones sneaking around, though. I remember that much.
See? I told you the autonomous robots were involved. Holly was onto something after all.
Holly? Huh. Well, anyway, well, I just feel like some sort of lab rat or something. I'm ready to get out, you know?
Look, man, we're trying to get you out, but we need more to go on. all right? How can we find you? Think harder.
Damn, you're always the ideas, man.
Cave research
I don't
facility.
know, I think I heard something about a mountain. Oh, yeah, and I heard some big-ass fans during transport, too. Hey, does the name Naomi ring a bell?
Yep.
What? How do you know that name?
Kai, brother, just remember, it's all an illusion. The key to all this shit lies at the peak. Oh, damn, she's coming back.
Donovan?
Researcher, I guess?
Donovan.
Or a robot. One more episode to go. Might as well plow through it. I kind of want to do this all in one go anyway. All right, get through this one.
We have an emergency.
Oh, plane's on fire.
What'd you do? Oh, damn it.
How'd the plane catch fire?
Well, I guess a campfire in the fuselage wasn't the best idea I ever had.
I am so sorry, Kai. I know how much this plane meant to you.
Well, why the hell didn't you put it out before it got out of control?
I only just detected it. My sensors are mainly attuned to human speech and expression, not hazards such as...
All right, I get it. We don't need to have this conversation again.
Oh, get moving.
Oh, great. Thank you. Took your sweet time today, huh? Little bastards probably started it.
I suppose we should check for anything salvageable?
Oh, shit. Where's my... Hey, come on. Help me look for my pu'uai.
It seems highly improbable that you have lost your heart. Assuming I am translating from Hawaiian correctly.
No, the tiki figure. You know, the one I always keep in the plane. I just gave it a name, you know?
Does this tiki figure of yours hold sentimental value?
Let's just say I'm hoping it didn't just turn into kindling. This is it. This is all I have left.
On the contrary, much of the supplies were salvaged in your backpack. I carried it out myself.
It's only one thing left to do now. Come on, we don't have much time.
Do I have my little guy? I do have my little guy. Still alive. Nice.
I'm fine, so stop nursemaiding me. Look, Donovan's up there, and who knows how long before they move him again.
I understand that you are angry at me for what happened to the plane. However, you still need time to regain your strength. You are in no shape to go trekking through the mountains. Especially not with the limited supplies we have right now.
I was trained for this kind of thing, remember?
Yes, but you also would have had the correct equipment if you were still in the Navy. I am afraid neither is the case now.
Yeah, well, the Navy's a lifetime commitment for guys like me.
I just believe we should consider making camp before rushing to any decisions that
Camp?
could...
Just like Donovan made camp? Every second is a chance we've already lost him. And for good this time.
I'm presuming I just go up. Sense to me. Maybe. I don't know, they'll probably course correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I can climb that. I'll try. Climb that. Oh, yeah, so I was supposed to just go down. I guess Navy pilots do go through SEER training, so they do go through quite a decent amount, but that's a while ago. But then they also went through like actual exercises and canonically, I guess, crashed out in the middle of like who knows where and had to like walk to an extract. Always wanted to do SEER training, but never had the opportunity. Never got to go on a plane. It's some work for me that I could have done on planes, but never was able to get that role, even when I asked for it. Still, would have been cool. There's a lot of like the military is full of opportunities. The trick is actually just getting them. You know, it's one of the luxuries I never had was getting the opportunities.
Perhaps you should have listened to Holly and taken the map she left in her laboratory. On second thought, maybe it is for the best.
Don't worry, we'll find our way, map or no map.
I thought I took the map.
Anything else useful?
There is an enormous door on the opposite side of the plant, much like the one where we found Donovan's dog tags. But I still
Right.
do not...
Well, maybe Connie can help us out again.
Yeah, there's the big fans he was talking about. Probably it.
Great. No power.
We will need to find a way through this door to continue up the mountain.
Oh, so now you're ready to help, I take it?
This protected space would make for a good camp.
So that's a no. Hey, look. Might as well get a charge while we're here, huh?
Interesting. The diagnostics indicate that most of this facility is in some sort of standby mode. Perhaps...
Perhaps what? Come on.
Let's wake it up, man. Is that what you're gonna do?
I suppose the gate blocking the exit may be disabled in this mode.
Can you, I don't know, turn it back on? You know, make yourself useful.
Have you so
Damn, he's such a bully, this robot.
ice bath the other day, Kai?
Can you open it or not?
Fortunately, this decryption module you forced on me should allow interfacing with the overworld.
I knew the decryption module was a good one.
Oh, so that useless brain modification might just come in handy. Again. Interesting. Huh. Did it work?
The system appears to be partitioned
Yeah, that's one. Over here is another one.
Hey, here's another one of those ports.
I think there was one back there, behind that building, if I remember right. But we'll see. Two.
This partition is back online, but the diagnostics indicate two more.
Two more. Okay, well, I think there was one back there. I don't know where the fourth one is, though. Let's go ahead and turn around back here. I think there was one back here. Maybe I was wrong. No, okay. There's definitely... I don't know, actually. It might be on the other side. Check.
Wait, what happened to his camp? Oh god, sometimes I wonder if he was even in that plane with me to begin with.
Do not worry, Kai. Donovan is very much real.
Well, I guess that means you are too, huh? Wonderful.
What was that, Kai?
Just keep scouting.
That partition. Or whatever he's looking for. Power override switches. Kind of a pain. Oh. Soda. Any power switches here. Might be off the mark on this, but looking, I guess. Yeah, realistically, they're probably back over there if they're not here, so might as well make my way back over.
Oh, I think I found another one. Hey, over here.
One more.
Alright.
Just one more. Assuming the diagnostics are accurate.
Can you give me a hint to the last one? That'd be great. Instead of being able to just wander around aimlessly hoping to find it. No clue on this end. There's got to be one more left somewhere around. I don't know where, but somewhere. Not really too obvious, unfortunately for me. One. Is it over here? No, I don't think so. These are always a pain. All right. Guess if my little robot could help me out when it comes to this. No such luck, fortunately. Oh, might as well keep trotting down. Don't know if they'll stop me though if I keep going this way. Oh man, where's this last power thing? This is really holding me back. One of those things where it's not easily obvious. Oh, here it is.
Christ. These damn security types and their redundant systems. Hey, there's another one.
Now where's my little bot? Coming? Oh, he's all the way over there. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate his design. I don't like how he looks.
Well, that seems to have done something. Hey, come on, let's check that gate again.
You know, I'd be moderately concerned about these explosive and radiation barrels just constantly scattered everywhere. You know? Like, climate cough's already bad enough, that chemical they're spraying, but like, on top of that, you have radiation barrels everywhere, and the explosive barrels, and who knows what other volatile chemicals laying around. Let's go just get to the exit. At least that's what this says, exit.
All right.
Wonder how it would have been if I picked the other ones.
Are you sure we should be going through here? We do not even know where this leads.
Any better ideas? We've got to get there one way or another. And don't suggest camping out again.
I simply believe we should have a plan, just as you would have had in the military, correct?
As you pointed out, I am no longer in the Navy.
Yeah, plan or not plan. This isn't one of those things where you can have a plan for. You just gotta improvise, you know?
Oh, I do not know about
Because you don't have enough information.
Remind me to get
Work
you
with things
some
as it comes.
drinks at the next upgrade
Work with
station.
things as they come.
You heard Donovan. Those drones were involved, just as I deduced.
Well, if we run into any, you now have the capability to talk some sense into them, don't you?
These drone charging ports, I guess, all over the place.
Oh. Someone must have been in a hurry. But their CO gave them hell.
Be careful, Kai. We have no way of knowing what materials they were transporting. I am curious, however, why they neglected to clean up their mess.
Well, I don't suppose you've got a dosimeter lurking in those innards of yours, do you?
I do not, but why?
I
Think the material could be radioactive?
No, nobody's that careless. We should probably keep moving though.
think the material could be radioactive, biohazard symbol, radioactive symbol, flammable symbol. Yeah, no, it's totally not radioactive. Besides that, basic gist of the game. Couple of Alaskan dudes crash land over Alaska with their like plane carrying just like a bunch of supplies and cargo for some people out in the wilderness, and turns out their plane got like sliced in half, and they woke up on this weird like military installation facility, but not really military, more like contractor, like research, government kind of stuff. And it's like 2062, so imagine like crash landing like a plane 40 years in the future, you know. So it's not really wilderness, it's kind of like woods and government experiments on like the land.
Quiet at least.
A mix of weather experimentation and like chemicals and yeah, kind of stuff you'd expect from like the government. Weather manipulation, drones. There's a lot of stuff about a lot of schizo talk from some of the people who were like there's a couple of hippies that crashed here too, but they knew the government was here and they were trying to expose them. That turned out to be a lot of schizo things, like, oh, they're mind controlling and aliens and yada yada. Those are the documents I read. Nothing really specific. That's true, I'd say.
Wait. Is that running water?
I believe you are correct.
Where there's water, there's a way out.
It appears to be yet another dead end. I am beginning to wonder if that is all we will ever find here.
Hey, what'd I tell you about giving up?
You
Path to the right.
Stick to therapy.
Oh, right. Well, okay, maybe that was a bit harsh. What I meant to say was that you can't let obstacles stop you so easily. Come on, help me look around. There's got to be another way out.
Can't swim apparently. Can't go this way. Sure. Well, yeah, see, there's the exit I was looking.
Here's our way out. Just have to decide if that water's worth the risk.
Screw it.
All right, I'll open the door. You follow me once the water has receded.
What? You will be drenched. It is too dangerous in these conditions. We can take the long way around.
There's no time. Donovan's counting on us.
I mean, we're indoors. This can't be that bad. And he's not waterproof, so
Clear. Come on down.
better me than him.
You need to dry off before heading back outside.
No. I'll be fine. Didn't wade through that water to stop now.
Even if we find our way through here, we still do not truly know where we are going.
Only one way to the top of a mountain. Up.
There are many mountain peaks in this area. Are we so sure it is this one?
This is some hell of a cairn.
Said on believing Holly before.
All we know for certain is what Donovan told us, but there is so little.
Yeah. Holly said the same thing. The key lies at the peak. There's something up there. We're gonna get Donovan and get the hell out of here.
Guess I just gotta psych myself up. I mean, I guess you get used to the little mechanic, but personally still not fond of it. All right, what happened? Okay, cool. Set up. Go ahead and progressing despite being somewhat wet. Which, you know, is kind of a death sentence.
Well, this trail looks interesting.
By interesting, do you mean unnecessarily dangerous? Perhaps we should stay on this paved road.
Maybe this is a shortcut to the top. They could move Donovan at any time, you know.
Kai, it is all right to put yourself first sometimes. But how would you like to proceed? Remember, unnecessary danger will not help anyone.
Yeah, maybe you're right. We don't need two of us with a broken leg out here. Let's follow the road just to be safe.
I believe that is the prudent choice, given the circumstances.
I mean, I would have taken the shortcut. I mean, it looks like it just goes straight up.
Donovan meant that it is all
But I'll just follow the bot for now.
This thought has been keeping my cycles occupied since our radio conversation.
Does it really matter? I mean, I don't see how that helps us find Donovan any faster.
If you will recall, Holly said something very similar in her final recording. I found this very
I
peculiar.
kind of wonder how it would be like if I just played the game mute, like ignoring any talks.
Spotting patterns that aren't really there? Seems that you machines are even better at it. So, does that mean you're back on the Holly?
I have a lot of bottles of the. Take those.
Without empirical evidence to
Usagi will explode.
I would not be inclined to make a decision either way.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see what's at the top, huh?
My stance remains that it is not beneficial, either physically or mentally, to be chasing such ideas. But I will, of course, maintain the court order and assist you however I can.
Wonder why I have a court-ordered appointed therapy bot. Acts a little bit like a parole officer. I'm just kind of curious what the process is for that.
Kai, look! Another one of the autonomous robots. He appears to be doing something to the cables.
Maintenance bot, maybe? Maybe that's why we haven't seen anyone out here.
Do you think this is one of the ones involved with Donovan's disappearance?
Could ask.
I believe I can make contact using this decryption module. What should I ask him? I presume this primitive model will only understand simple concepts.
Let's keep it simple. How do we get to the peak?
Ask it how we reach the peak.
He says that it is better to travel hopefully than to arrive.
Okay.
Is this the Buddha bot?
I believe it was actually Robert Louis Stevenson that said this particular phrase in his 1878
Yeah,
essay.
spare me the history lesson, Professor.
Wonder how much faster it would be if I took the shortcut, because I feel like the shortcut probably would get me to the same place. It would just be a little bit more dangerous, but I don't know. I don't think the consequences are real in this game. I think it's just a matter of your own choices, reflections of your own action.
Kai, it is never too late to turn back. It might be prudent to put our efforts into reaching the proper authorities. They will know what to do.
I'm not
Yeah,
making that
I don't know
mistake.
about this
Not again.
decision.
Is this determination to find Donovan in some way related to what happened with Will? You cannot put the blame on yourself for these things.
Look, I don't need
I don't know, man. This is some sci-fi government stuff. You had a bunch of hippies disappear years ago.
You may not recognize it.
This stuff would probably be dragged under, or like you'd be dismissed as being crazy if you try to bring this up.
Actions exist whether you acknowledge them or not.
I've learned from
So-
my mistakes. Isn't that progress? It doesn't have to mean my subconscious is sabotaging me.
No, but self-sabotage is a common reaction to trauma in order to reduce or avoid.
I don't agree with this robot. It's not the brightest either.
Could evolve into something much more dangerous.
Wonder if they just fed its lines to ChatGPT.
Sabotage, then we're all lost.
If we cannot reach the authorities, we can at least go back to the radio tower and get more information from Donovan. This is a time for logic, not blind emotion, Kai.
Look, man, nobody's coming for you or me, and they sure as hell aren't coming for him. Now, I'm not going to sit on my ass again when we've got actionable intel.
This is what we would call tunnel vision.
Okay, I think I'm done talking about this.
I will be here when you change your mind.
Bruh.
Yeah, no shit.
Sometimes I think it'd be better if I just bashed him open. Sometimes. Even though he saved my life a few times. I would tell him that, though. What was that shortcut I think I could have taken? See the trail and the cairn.
Oh, great.
Here's that
Maybe
security
you're right
door.
About only finding dead ends out here.
The symbols appear to warn against entry.
Well, I don't see another way up. Do you?
You asked if I had any better ideas while in the tunnel. But we still do not have what I would consider a real plan. It
Need a
is not
code.
too late to follow the road back. There is no shame in surviving for another day.
No, I remember this place from something. We can find a way inside. I don't suppose you have any ideas about the code?
We may have missed something in Holly's possessions. I am not aware.
Hmm.
Of a code.
Yeah, of course not. I guess I should have taken that map at Holly's lab. She had some codes, just not sure. Hey, think you could brute force it somehow?
I suppose I can try, but it will take some time.
Better than nothing. I was about to brute force it myself. I was literally just thinking I was going to brute force it. I was like, oh, I have a robot that can do it.
Wow, look at that. Maybe you could have a future in bank robbery.
I would never engage in such activity.
Huh, sure.
More hazmat suits. I should probably put one on.
Okay. Well, let's just hope these suits don't expire, huh?
Decontamination commencing.
I think the suits are to go out, not in.
Hey, you okay?
Decontamination completed.
Whoa. Hello, Kyle.
Yeah, you must have unexpectedly powered off, I know.
Interesting.
I am unable to determine the depth of this chasm, which means it's exceptionally deep.
Well, that's comforting. But what the hell?
3124.
I never saw anything like this in the Navy.
You have been out for some time. Technology moves at a rapid pace.
Yeah, but not this fast. Hey, what do you know? It's locked.
Or perhaps it too is powered off like the others.
Mandatory
Yeah, there's
exit.
gotta be something around.
Okay, 4213.
Mandatory exit? For who?
4213.
We should not wait to find out.
Or
Maybe we didn't need a dosimeter back in that tunnel after all, but it sure seems like we could use one here.
4213.
Look, one of the lights on the lift just illuminated.
All right.
one's over there, offices.
One more to go.
Getting a hell of a lot of radiation here. That's not what hazmat suits protect you from. For contamination, not radiation.
Containment field? Let's just get out of here. See? That wasn't so bad. And hey, on the bright side, I'm mostly warmed back up now.
At least this lift seems to be sturdier than the one yesterday.
Warmed up.
But if that was not so bad, I would not wish to see your version of bad.
Huh. There's a
I don't know what the robot's name is, I'm not gonna lie.
access to. Wonder what that's about.
Perhaps it is better not to ask too many questions.
Oh, right. That's your job, huh?
Just a lousy, weird looking robot therapist. Not very good at his job, in my opinion.
Okay, come on. these massive cables ever end? You know, something tells me they're carrying more than just power up this mountain.
I was at the top.
Giant bolts of lightning on top of a mountain. Well, that's fun. That must be one hell of a light show when they're all lit up, though, huh?
If by fun you mean highly dangerous and irresponsible, then yes. I would
Coffee cup.
rather we not find out.
Needs to climb up the lightning tower anyway. What?
It is widely believed in numerous religions that God reveals himself to people in the mountains. Perhaps that is why we are here, if you believe in that sort of thing.
I'm not sure what I believe anymore. But a storm put us here and nothing else. That I do know.
Well, I guess supposed to turn them all on. Probably not a good idea, realistically. Looks like they're all connected, so I have to run power between all of them. Right. Another one connected. You like 2 more to go. Three more to go. And click this lever.
There we go.
All right, one more tower left. Last one. Even though I don't think we needed all of them, but I'm just going to switch them all on for the sake of completion here. Oh, hey. You gave me a raid, Fua. Thank you. That's cool. Thank you for the raid. I don't have any alerts for it. Hey, how's it going, guys? Hey, Noku. Sorry, I'm playing like a bit of a slow game. It's not bad. It's a little story game, kind of like Firewatch. Hi, Fuamiku. Thank you for the raid. Oh, man.
Not that I've ever seen a real fireworks display, but wow. I bet it'd feel something like this.
Do all humans desire to exert their power over nature?
No, but we sure do love blowing shit up.
Accurate.
Well, perhaps we should avoid that and find our way to a safe distance.
Doing all right. No, I just wanted to play something new. This is on my wish list, and I decided to play it. I thought it was going to be different, though, so I'm a little disappointed. This is like a story game. I thought it was going to be like a survival game, like The Long Dark, but it turned out to be more like kind of like a story game, like Firewatch, you know?
Do you think it came from the decontamination room?
Yeah, go check it out. Make sure it's, safe.
I would prefer to remain at a distance.
Don't
but
worry, it won't bite.
That is what I am afraid of. Perhaps this is a better idea.
Throw a rock at him? Is that what you want to do? Or not?
What was that?
I just remembered my lack of skill in tossing rocks. You were in agreement on this point the other day, if you remember.
Nah.
I should have checked. It's kind of like, I would say it's not bad. It's definitely more like the Firewatch, I'd say. Like that game. That's all I would compare it to. Oh, okay.
And, what do you know? It's empty.
At least I am capable of boosting your confidence. If only it might.
Not really a spooky game. I thought it would be, but not really.
All right, enough of this detour.
I mean, it's kind of got some aspects, but it's more of just kind of like a relaxing kind of walk game. I really would just compare it like to a Firewatch, but kind of like if you combine it with The Forest, but like sci-fi.
No offense.
I had assumed these autonomous robots were far inferior to my model, but I suspect this one is at least capable of throwing something at a target.
But it doesn't even have arms.
I have a feeling that would not stop it.
A drone with hurt feelings. Now I've seen everything. Oh shit.
Are those that poison chemicals?
That Holly was going on about.
Yeah.
Don't tell me they're multiplying now.
Oh. This is the average peak experience in the Arctic. Yeah. It's got obliterated here. Chemtrails. It literally is. Like, you missed out on earlier because, like, she was, like, one of the people we were tracking down was going off about, like, government conspiracies, controlling the weather, aliens. They were talking about all sorts of shit. Chemtrails. It's literally what that was. But chemtrails, if they took place in like 2060, because this is like 40 years in the future, I think. So like somewhat sci-fi. But sorry, I kind of like jumped at that because I was like, I just remember, like I was talking about it earlier. It's like all the schizo moments. One of the people's like documents, like they were writing all over the walls. They had like Illuminati symbols with like robots and like. Can I get up? Am I waiting? But yeah, no, it was like something about like schizo, and they're actually calling like the woman schizo, but like she wasn't really wrong because it is a government research facility where they are experimenting with the weather. But like she was talking about aliens and mind control, but she was also a hippie, so it kind of fits the bill, you know.
We'll just have to make camp. It's getting dark anyway.
Oh, good. It seems that you are coming around after
Just
all.
for the night. Just until I can walk again.
Yeah, not super
Suppose I could use some firewood.
fast paced like most of the games I like playing, but I'm just gonna finish it out since I'm already this far through the game. Yeah.
Come off it.
So it's kind of more of a thug out. I'll probably switch back to State of Decay or something like Battlefield later. Or more. I might go back to Stalker 2 as well. I've been, not Stalker 2, but Stalker Gamma or something. There's been a lot of updates and I want to play it again. Something more shooty, actiony. ADHD pilled. I need that.
think it's been 31 days or something like that. Oh, and I guess this would be log number 2. I'm currently at the bottom of a crevice. So let this be a reminder that a flying toaster won't save you from a snow bridge. Or, you know, don't get stranded in the middle of the damn forest with next to no supplies and no chance in hell of finding your way out. But that's another story for another recording.
Yeah, pretty much. I need something that keeps me engaged. I was a little bored, like a good chunk of it, because I've just like spent the majority of just walking.
Harping on about. I suppose I should be grateful that there even was a ledge to break my fall. But it's just hard. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess that was more Emma's thing. Even up until the very end, she never lost that about her. I just, still not sure the point of these. All right, out.
I will say, like, I love the story on this game. Like, it's actually it's a good story, but like the pacing for it is just so slow. Like, you spend the majority of the game just walking with like a conversation every like few minutes with a robot about random things. Like, in theory, it's cool. I just feel like the pacing's just so slow in this one. And
Retrieved a few branches for the fire.
Hey, yeah, thanks for.
I don't know. It's not bad. Like, if you like Firewatch, you might like this one. It's got an interesting story, but like,
Rain and gloom of night, apparently.
I don't feel like your decisions matter too much.
All right, let's see if this will burn. Okay.
Yeah, I need a gun. I mean, they gave me like an axe and a bunch of tools, and they had like the schizo girl like went crazy and killed like a ton of robots and like hit me in the head with a tree log
That's
earlier. At least with her old traps.
It was irresponsible to enter the water to begin with, but it is good to focus on the positives. Find the light in the darkness, as it were.
Yeah, let's just avoid burning.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. You should definitely play Gamma. Gamma's a hardcore experience, though. I will say that. Like, Anomaly is easy compared to Gamma.
Are you all right, Kai? Your cough seems to be worsening.
No, I'm fine. Christ.
Oh, the black goop
Where's the
again.
Black stuff.
I have more of these pills. I could take them. Where are they? The I remember grabbing a ton of these pills on purpose for this exact reason. The damn it, where the hell are they? Yeah, here we go. Climate cough pills.
It is alarming how quickly the autonomous robot spray is affecting you now.
I've grabbed so many pills. Let me use them.
Climate cough pills. You should take another.
Hell yeah. Uh-oh.
Ooh, whoa. You know, I wouldn't worry about these quakes if we weren't surrounded by massive sheets of ice.
Point taken. I will make an inventory of our surroundings.
I love Gamma, though. I'm definitely going to play that. I need to mod it more, though. There's something called Gamma Together, too, which is a mod pack that enables multiplayer for it, and I've been looking to try that, but I heard it's a buggy mess, though, and a pain to get running, which is just like Gamma itself.
Alfie!
And he's gone. Goodbye.
Hello? Hey, wake up! Come on. Ah. Okay.
Oh, he's dead.
Come on.
No, there he is. Never mind.
Oh, hello, Kai. Did I hear correctly? Did you actually use my name? If so, that would be real progress.
I thought
Oh, man.
I'd lost you. Just a reflex, you know.
That is what I thought when you fell through the ice. Then as now, I am glad we are still together.
Well,
Uh,
maybe you should just.
I don't know why this therapy bot annoys me. Oh, yeah. Good night, Fuamiko. Have a good day. Thank you.
Said that is all you have left. What did you mean?
What?
Back at the plane, you said that your pu'uai, as you called it, was all you have left. Does it bring back any particular memories? Exploring those emotions can help to better understand reactions in the present.
Oh, well, it was a gift from Emma on our first date.
Can you tell me about that?
Well, it was a complete disaster. I mean, it was amazing, but it's still a disaster.
Remember to focus on gratitude and how this turned into a positive.
Yeah.
Therapy bot. I just want to beat this game so I can go to sleep, man.
Made the brilliant move of
'Cause I just gotta at least knock it out.
Wow. She didn't mind, but I'd never seen rain like that. So we just hid under some trees talking about, I don't know, nothing in particular. Could go for one of those beach buffets though. Shit, I'm turning into Donovan now.
And where does the tiki figure come in?
Oh, yeah, it was just one of those gift shop souvenirs. She'd picked it up on the way and carved our initials. She always was a step ahead in that way.
Is that why you always keep this figure in your plane? A good luck charm?
Yeah, so much for that.
You know, some would say that you have been luckier than most. Never lose sight of that.
Why does everyone keep telling me that?
Focusing on gratitude is an important step, but there is more to your story than the Navy. Perhaps you would like to talk about the crash?
Wait, I already told you about Will.
Yes, but what about Emma's story?
Oh, I think that's enough for today.
I understand. We can talk about this more later.
I don't really know who this game is catered to. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't know. It's almost like therapy focused, but like for a specific kind of person, which is weird to me. So I'm not quite sure. Like, it's not really clicking with me, but it probably clicks with someone. It's just not me. It's also just way too slow for me. Like, at least with like the Telltale series and stuff, like you're kind of like watching the story and just making decisions, and they have a lot of scenes going on. But this one's kind of like you get put on pause to talk, you know, a lot. Then you just walk around and flick levers and switches and stuff. So a little bit of a walking sim. Oh, another bot.
What do you want? That damn drone's snooping around again.
Hmm.
I am not sure you are fully healed, but perhaps the risks of lingering in such a space should be considered. What do you think we should do?
There's got to be another way out. Come on, we need to follow that thing.
All right, let's go.
Rest. That leg is-
Donovan doesn't have time for this. We might already be too late as it is.
I could have rock climbed out of the cave, or I could follow the drone. I'm just gonna follow the drone. I don't know what the other option was again. I think it was just like rest longer. Looks like I'm still injured though. But I'm gonna follow the drone. Seems like the smart thing to do at least. Because there's so many facilities everywhere. Can I not climb this? I can't. Cool. Who knows? Maybe one of these decisions will get me killed. I haven't seen it so far. You know, I hate that this like it fits my aesthetic because I thought the game like fit my aesthetic character wise, and I thought it'd be cool like that, and then it's just the gameplay does not fit my aesthetic. But we'll just keep thugging through it. Art wise, though, it kind of does. I've always liked the sci-fi winter kind of vibe. Maybe that was because of Lost Planet back in the day. Used to love that game.
Man, this view almost makes falling down here worth it. Almost.
Many ice caves are formed by geothermal heat via volcanic vents or hot springs beneath the ice. How do you suppose these were formed?
I thought I made my opinion on your facts pretty clear.
All right, that's done. Oh, wait, never mind. Not enough therapeutic breathing incorporated into my game. Yeah, this definitely has a certain type of customer. It's just not me.
Huh.
Some water. Drink some water. You play Fallout again. I don't know what to do though. If I wanted to like just go through like a straight Fallout run, or I was thinking like Fallout 4, but like heavily modded. But I don't know. Maybe like some Enclave stuff. I really like the Enclave. I know people like hate him because like, you know, genocidal military government, but like, I don't know. Their armor is really cool.
Ah, it's like a maze in here. The light isn't helping either. Everything looks the same.
Keep waltzing through this area until we find a lab.
What is this? Core samples? Huh. I just have to drill my way out of here before too long.
Wait, dead ass? I can just pull the lever? Hmm.
Whoa.
Was this a good idea? Probably not, but doing it anyway. I don't know if something's supposed to happen. No, we'll go to the other route. Maybe I'll just start like an earthquake by like activating all the drills. This game really has you just figuring out things randomly. Like, you toy with things, they don't really hold your hand for it. Sometimes I feel like it should, but it really just expects you to figure things out on your own. Go left here. Seems to be a path that way. Well, let's check this at Carryout real quick. Maybe it's another drill. Or not. Leads back over here. I don't know. This game feels like it's been dragging on for too long, but that's just how I feel with the pacing. Like, I've been, for the first few hours, I was just stranded walking around, finding facilities and looking at things. But I mean, it's like, it's got stuff to look at, but when you move as slow as this, it gets to you, you know? Like, this is my run speed. Average with like all the, even when I'm not injured, my character's injured right now, but even when I'm not injured, this is how fast I move. So we'll see how this goes. Can we just make a circle? Oh, I don't know actually. I don't think so. I suppose the best thing I should do is follow the lights. We just grab all the food and drink I can get my hands on. I have a feeling like some of the things I'm doing do matter, like the fact that I took extra pills or the fact that I stockpiled a lot of food did matter. I just don't know how much of it actually does, you know? Because like it seems like everything I do actually like everything I've done has an impact, right? Like I've collected all the food, I've collected all the waters and supplies and cards, and like I don't need to collect them to progress, but I just did it because I could.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Hey, drone? You okay?
Hmm.
Kai, are you all right? Kai, please answer.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just stay there. I'll find another way around.
Follow my beacon sound.
Okay.
Be careful, Kai.
Guess I'm backtracking now. I think the backtracking is probably the worst. All right, have a good one, Noku. Go charge your phone and stuff, or whatever you're using to watch. Have a good night. Man, I just want to beat this game so bad. Just to get it over with. Okay, probably no, did I come from that way? Did I come from up here? I think it came from up there, so I'm gonna go this way then, I guess. I'd rather play like some Telltale series game, honestly. I'm kind of ragging on this game pretty hard. It's not bad, it's just not my kind of game. I need to not do that. It's just not my cup of tea, I guess. Maybe this way? I don't know. I feel like any route I pick might eventually lead to the right spot, but at least we got a lot of food. Oh, a toy plush too. Another toy for our kid if we ever get back home alive. All right, let's just go this way now. Kind of like a weird sci-fi. The forest meets like Carrot 2. Because it's got like the forest vibes without the cannibals, right? Like the whole secret labs and experimentation and like sci-fi devices, but like you throw it together with like Firewatch, which has like the walking around and talking, exploring and pressing buttons and stuff. Oh, there he is.
Oh, thank goodness. Were you injured in the collapse?
No, I'm fine, but let's not wait around for another, okay?
Almost out of this place. I do wonder what my decisions would have made if I just climbed out. Like, would I have not climbed through here if I did that? It's like, that's the thing with this game. It does have me wondering how much my decisions do matter in terms of like affecting the story and what I'm doing. Since this is my first playthrough, I only know what I do right now matters, but like there's so many options for like different decisions I've had. Like, could I stay the night or like go somewhere else or try to find someone now? Granted, I don't feel like it would have that huge of an impact because I don't think it would be that in advance. Like, I don't know, something like Detroit Become Human, or it'd probably be more linear, like a Telltale series where like the story always moves in the same direction, but you can influence some things here and there. And that leads to outcomes in the end. Still, interesting concept. Like, again, I can appreciate this game for what it's trying to do. Right, and like I can see that it's doing some interesting concepts on me, right? And like the art style is nice visually, and it's got a lot of nice little story features, and I'm interested in the story, right? It's just that this part of the walking is just too long for me. It wears on me. So I can't appreciate all the other features, I guess. Admire all the little details all the time. All right, let me just do another one of my necessary therapy sits that's part of the game. Oh, man. I feel like I'm ragging. Like I want to like appreciate the game, but I also I'm just ragging on it because it's just I don't personally like it, which I can't really do. You know, I can't feel happy ragging on it because it's not bad. It really isn't. It's just not for me, as I've said already. Being a little bit of a broken record here, but I don't know. It's kind of piecing together my thoughts as I walk because it's kind of just quiet whenever they're not talking. Just a slow pace through the woods. Definitely want to get back on the dopamine because I was playing like stage.
You
Oh,
think that you do not see how it matters, but I continue to process this question of illusions and life. After the talk about battery mortality a few weeks ago, I have been wondering, what do you think it really means to be a person? This experience has gotten me thinking about my own place in the world.
I don't know.
Look, I am in no position to pass moral judgment.
Then who can make that decision? Is it up to the discretion of the government? Or perhaps the courts?
I hope not. Yeah, for your sake. That definition would change every few years.
I feel that I am a person, but am I just programmed to feel that way? And what even is a feeling, really?
I'm not sure anyone can answer that for you. Being self-aware, at least to me, means that each person has the capacity to answer that for themselves. Look, I can't comprehend the experience of an AI or a robot any more than you can comprehend mine. Or, I assume, at least... Again, this is why I'm in no place to make such a call.
I think you might just have a future in politics, Kai.
Oh, hell no.
Bro.
Just get me back to my airstrip and I'll be happy.
I don't know about this. Maybe I'll get back in the military. Military sucks. Just become like pilot for like the Air Force. I mean, not the Air Force, for like an airport or something. That's where you make the big bucks. That or become a contracted pilot. Those guys make a lot of money too. They even have military pilot-based contractors as well. They don't really talk about that too much. That and PMCs also love to hire pilots, but I would not recommend that. PMCs pay well as well, but not a good deal.
Makes me artificial. If that is even an appropriate way of describing the state of being a person.
I don't know. I think you just have to find yourself. Find your own way.
Is that how you were brought up?
Well, that's how I brought myself up. You know, even though he wasn't all that present, with my old man gone near the end of high school, I guess it sort of set me free to make my own path.
That must have been hard for you. How does this make you feel?
I don't know. I mean, I figure everyone has a time in their life where they've got to make that decision. Even an artificial someone, I suppose.
Perhaps your upbringing could in some part account for your relative absence in your children's lives.
Oh,
That's
man.
exactly what they needed me to be.
It's a court order for a reason, Kai.
And how does that help us find Donovan exactly?
As you know, I am here to help anytime.
Yeah, I know. I'm just ready to get this over with.
Bro's like, yeah, what about your kids, though? Is it because your dad left you that you left your kids? Like, damn, okay.
The weather up here sure is unpredictable.
What's that? I think we're almost at the peak. I think once we reach that, it'll be the end of it. I just want to knock this game out in one go. Let's see.
What's this?
Sci-fi junk. A box of cereal. Hell yeah. Some weird samples. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Wonder what this tech is, though.
What the hell is that? Oh, you don't think it's some sort of
Touch.
weather manipulation?
It would not be the first time Holly led us to a new truth.
Uh-huh. Nah, even a broken clock is right twice a day.
It is a weather manipulator.
Oh. Well, I've heard of cloud seeding before, but I mean, it's probably just a coincidence.
Coincidence in my ass.
Hmm.
Nah. Like, I wouldn't put it past like the government to do stuff like this. They've always been, well, any government, honestly. Any superpower is always trying to do shit like this on the side. Granted, it's not like the main focus of their finances, but they do this stuff. They have like little teams set aside to just do random research on things like that. And there's military advantages to controlling the weather. There was a whole deal about it, you know. At least when I did some work on some stuff related to that, because weather research is important in the military because they wanted to understand the idea of that. Well, if our enemies had it, was the whole deal, I think. And then the whole deal was like if you could control the weather, you could control like the atmosphere for like planes and stuff, and you can affect anything. 'Cause it could be huge to control the weather. You could like completely shut down air zones by just making it unflyable. You can like cause like severe like negate to like you could damage battlefields or scenarios. Like it's I know I'm not speaking properly here, but like but there's so much ways that like you could use weather to your advantage. Thunderstorms, tsunamis, hurricanes, tornadoes, cause all that stuff to happen.
Ah, great.
And ooh,
Well, I didn't fall in this time. That's progress.
Progress is what we are looking for. One foot in front of the other.
Says the guy with no feet.
I wonder how I can get across this. Free? Oh, what now? Oh, this way. There's a tree down there. I don't think I can rock climb that. Maybe there's gotta be some other way up. I wonder if I can knock down that tree somehow. Or maybe not. I gotta get across somehow. Sure. Yeah, find a way across the crevasse, of course. Sure. That's what I'm trying to do. They really don't hold your hand for this kind of stuff. I'd like it if they did sometimes. Oh crap. Glitching out. Like, one of the things I was thinking was just cutting across here, but the game won't let me. And I can't seem to go down across that tree. Doesn't even look like a good idea nonetheless. Oh. Huh. Up and around, if at all speaking. I don't know. You got any ideas, mate? I got nothing. I'm looking at these cables, and that's all I can see, but really a way across. Unless I could push this tree down somehow. I have an axe, right?
Hey, stay clear while I take the hatchet to this tree.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, there's literally no identifier. You just kind of like you have to kind of piece things together yourself. You start from this end.
All right.
Timber.
I really should have gotten you that strength upgrade.
Dude, this is one of those things where you crawl across.
This crevice appears to be much deeper than the last.
Hey, you be careful yourself. Maybe try not floating over the bottomless pit, yeah?
Okay, mate, you're almost there, and you're good. Let's go. Here's those fans he was talking about in the earlier. He's mentioned like look for the giant fans. That's so you'll find me. And well, this seems to be it. We're almost there.
Hey, didn't Donovan say something about big-ass fans?
Yes, but he could have been referring to anything.
Yeah, we're close. I can feel it.
Just gonna nab my achievements for eating all the cereal. Oh, I don't know if I've actually found all of it. And there's a good chance I just collected a lot of cereal and didn't eat it because I threw it in the plane and then the plane burned down. So don't know how that went. We're almost through this. We'll probably get out of this mountain soon. We've been here for like, I don't know, a month now in game. Just day by day. Who knows with that weird weather manipulation thing that seems to speed up time in the region. Oh, explosive canister. Wires just seem to go up and up.
Well, we can keep following the cables into a gorge, or we can go through the fence with warning signs plastered all over it. Great.
We will not have light for much longer. I suggest you make a decision. Unless, of course, you are ready to heed my advice and head back.
I could go left. I think I'm gonna follow the cables. I can do that. Let's take the cables up. Realistically, that'd be the most straight shot to wherever we're trying to get to. Seems like that's all the cables have been doing is going the path we've been going.
Hey, we already crossed one precarious bridge, of sorts. What's one more?
I swear to God, if this guy falls.
You will be fine.
Ken, you're not helping, you know.
Not look down. Stupid. Oh man, I remember in the forest when you used to take the turtle shells and jump into the sinkhole. That was always funny. A giant, like, 1,000-meter sinkhole. I don't know how enough the forest would be as a playthrough. I feel like the forest, at least not the first forest, maybe the second game, Sons of the Forest, just didn't have the same feel. I guess.
What do you think selecting this path says about a person? It could be more revealing than you might think.
I don't know. Isn't that your job?
I can't solve your problems for you. It's up to you to choose your path.
It sounds like you've already chosen for me.
I can only lead you to the fork. However, self-assessment of that choice can be a powerful tool, if you choose to use it.
I don't know. My rationality was the wires just lead straight to it, and the warning signs are probably just not worth it. This looks safer anyway, technically, despite that crossing. I doubt those fancy cables would snap, so I was just running solely on logic for that. That's my self-assessment of it. What was logic on it? Because these cables ain't breaking. Look at them. And look, they're leading us exactly to where we're heading.
It sure is something up here. Hey, I told you we'd make it.
I assume you never saw anything like this in the Navy either?
Can't say that I have, but this wasn't exactly my field.
Perhaps I should stay outside and keep watch? If you think that is a good idea, of course.
Oh no, you're not getting out of this that easy.
I am glad. I would not want you to worry about losing me again. Perhaps you will need my help inside after all.
All right, let's go, mate.
Or just as lifeless as the others.
You should consider the consequences before simply barging in.
Hey, whatever happened to the power of positive thinking?
Humanity verification required. Humanity verified.
Yeah, lifeless it is.
I gotta be mad as shit if there's anyone still alive running this place, because I've been flicking levers and pressing buttons since I waltzed in here.
I think we need to flip them in unison.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Come on, just over there. on three. 1, 2, 3. Pull it.
All right, that seemed to work.
Wow, would you look at that? Almost like something out of a movie.
It appears to be a perfect match of the real sky outside.
Well, the tech these days is something else, isn't it? But what's the point of it?
Well, if it ain't the prodigal Boy Scout himself. What took you so long, Kai?
Donovan? We found your mountain peak.
My what now?
You said the key lies at the peak. Remember?
Oh, did I? I must have.
What the hell, man? Do you know what we've been through to get up here? And how are you even talking through this system? What is this?
Again, asking the wrong questions, brother. Oh, but hell, ask and you shall receive. Just, hold on a sec.
Hello, Donovan. It is good to hear your voice again.
Oh, that bot's still tagging along, I see. That's good. You, keep Kai company, will you?
He does have a name, you know.
Oh, so now you're on a first-name basis with the Rust Bucket. Okay. Should be seeing something on those screens.
What the hell is this?
I'm pretty sure that's where I'm at. Or thereabouts.
How is this even possible? How are you showing me this?
Guess it's working then?
From a sick bay? What the hell is going on there?
Shit, man. I don't know.
Oh man, this is the end of the act. I got like 2 more acts, don't I?
No. Christ.
Look, I don't make the rules, okay?
Been walking for so long.
The messenger.
Messenger? Messenger for what? What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah. Haven't felt like my old self lately, you know? Maybe it's all this shit they've been doing around here.
Human trials?
Will you cut it out?
Look, I don't know what to tell you, but this place, what they're doing up here. Yeah, I don't know how, but they're changing shit. Everyone will see. Soon enough.
Yeah, med's kicking in, I think.
Bots will show you the way. Just keep them eyes peeled at sunup. Hey, Kai, don't give up now. This is the only way you'll find me. Oh shit, she's coming back.
Do you have any idea what Donovan was referring to? What is going to change?
You were right. It's the meds. Yeah, definitely hopped up on something.
So he is not here, correct?
I guess the key wasn't at the peak after all. Just getting tired of this shit.
Hey, telling me, man, we've been walking for like months trying to figure out how to get out of here. And we still ain't out of here after climbing to the peak of the mountain. There's that eye again. Like, they're watching us, but like, oh man, do you have to walk again? What now?
Hey, that plane's coming back around. Come on, we need to get to the highest ground and fire a flare.
It is precisely this situation why I suggested preserving our limited supply.
Yeah, well, we've still got one more. Come on.
See if that works.
Come on.
Oh, yo, this is a simulation.
Are my visual sensors malfunctioning, Kai? Are you seeing
What the hell?
This is a dome. That's crazy.
They were right. It's all just an illusion.
That's crazy. See, like, this is what I mean. The story is good. It's just the pacing is so slow. That caught me off guard, too. I didn't even think about a dome. They were being literal. And I don't want to continue, but let's see. Yeah, it's 12 a.m. I might just pick this up, like, I don't know, man. I kind of want to pick it up and chug through it, but, like, I know it's going to be, like, another 2 hours for, like, the next part. I don't actually know how long this game is. So I think I might just call it tonight. But like it hit me with like shit like that, you know? How many episodes in this game? Let me check real quick to make sure. Oh man. This is the last episode. All right, screw it. Move all. This is the last one. This might keep me up till 2 a.m., but I'm just gonna knock it out. I just want to get this over with. In one go, so I don't have to touch it again. Okay. Last one. Home stretch. This is the final episode, I think. What I've seen. Final episode. Let's knock this out. Then I can go to sleep. All right, I'm back. Let me just knock this out.
Well, I guess we've been out here, what, 33, 34 days? This is my third log. I've been up all night watching this aurora, or really just a projection, I suppose. As crazy as that sounds. I'm still not sure how to explain this place. I don't think I've mentioned her in the other recordings, but we found a woman out here who also crashed, Holly. Well, we found what's left of her anyway. She had theories about this place.
I wonder if like the dome just sealed itself off, clipping whoever like flew past it, basically.
I don't know what they're hiding out here, but as long as that jammer's active, nobody will. Especially hidden behind or below whatever that sky is. Charlie, Amelia, you two will be just fine. You got more of your mother in you. And, hey, yeah. Did you find anything?
I am sure your children will appreciate hearing your recordings upon your return. Please, continue as if I were not here.
Are you saying the court will allow that now?
The court will heed the advice of my final report.
So that's a no.
Once the court has sufficient evidence of your progress, then I am
Evidence? They need their father, not evidence.
Nobody blames you for what happened, Kai.
Wonder what happened.
Happened to anyone. But your children cannot raise
Jesus, yeah, fine. I was late a few times. Okay, maybe I missed a few things, but I got responsibilities. They survived, didn't they?
Of course, but healing must be demonstrated.
But negligence? Negligence? Yeah, bullshit. won't leave us alone. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't Donovan mention something about drones leading the way or something like that?
Yes, but I am not sure if he meant that literally.
See if you can make contact with it. This is why I got you that upgrade after all.
I will try. But I have not detected any meaningful signals from others of this model.
Well, maybe this one's different.
As I assumed, there was no communication that I could detect.
Ah, shit, come on, we can't lose it.
I don't know. All you do is follow it, I guess. Maybe? I don't want to just crawl back down the mountain. This is all a big simulation. I wonder what's the deal with the birds then, if the birds aren't real. Maybe birds get in and then they seal it off and then they have to clean it every once in a while. Tough call. Trying to figure out what's going on here. So this is all one big dome. But,
Are you sure we should be following this autonomous robot? We don't
Well,
even...
you sure do like to question every little thing, don't you?
Well, that is my job, if you'll recall.
Yeah, how could I forget?
We could always slow down and come up with a plan of action.
Slow down? My so-called slowing down is the only reason the court gave for putting you on my case, you know.
It will all work out, Kai. I am sure of it.
I don't know, man. Like, this bot doesn't understand the concept of urgency, and like it's annoying me. He's like, "Hey, we should slow down. We should wait. We should try to, like, just sleep through the nights. Like stay more." And it's like, dude, I understand like the idea of taking a break, but something's like time sensitive, and in this scenario, it's very time sensitive. You may not get other chances. Be honest, I would not be doing this knowing how snow is on like rubber. Like you'd step on it and then the snow would slide off and then your foot would slide, This is a crawl, not a walk. Anyway, back to it. We're keep chasing this drone to hopefully find a way out of here. And also give ourselves cancer from the chemicals. We'll get out of here eventually. Yeah, just need to keep plowing through everything. I'm a bit more of a brute forcer, so I know it isn't always the best method, but it works a lot of times with enough force. If you put enough force in anything, you'll get through it, Whether that be metaphorically or literal. Though it isn't always the most humble approach. Equivalent of like, taking down a door with a sledgehammer.
Huh. So much for Donovan's big-ass fans.
Okay.
Are you alright? Oh my. Do not rush to your feet. You should rest for a moment.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh dear. Yet another reason why the proximity rule is so important. What might have happened if I had not been nearby?
I would have gotten up on my own. Unless he dug me out. Well, let's carry on. No use crying over spilled milk. Keep moving. The longer
It's as if this autonomous robot has found us after all.
Yeah, what a coincidence, huh? Come on, we need to keep up with it.
I gotta do my more therapeutic breathing. Actually, do. I have so much water. Oh, I'm not hungry. All right, whatever. All right, one more breath. All right, go. Good for a while.
Oh, this damn drone spraying this shit everywhere.
Maybe some rest would do you and that cough some good. You did not get a bit of sleep last night.
Yeah, just need another one of those pills. What are they called again? Climate cough, I think. Yeah.
Perhaps that is only a temporary solution.
And perhaps this is only a temporary situation.
I hope you are right, Kai.
I mean, honestly, like we'll probably get a solution to it.
There. Happy? Already feeling better.
Yeah, temporary solution, but we'll get to like a med bay or something. Either way, like we've been exposed enough of that, like we're kind of cooked cancer wise. If it is a cancer like agent or something, I don't know. Could give us like tumors or something in our lungs. But the longer we stay in here, the more exposure we're gonna get. So better just to get the hell out of here as soon as we can. I don't really get the whole point of it having to gas us though the whole way.
Hey, are those? Hello? Anybody home? We need
Hence
some help.
the inflatable kind.
I am sorry, Kai, but I see no signs of recent activity. These appear to have been abandoned for some time.
That figures. But why'd they just leave without packing up?
That is a good question. One that's not been answered yet is why is this place abandoned? It is some closed off research facility. SOS paper down there.
Huh.
Food. Cans. Bugs. The rescue team. A lot of people get trapped in here, but... Ooh, plushie. Oh, I got all the plushies. Oh, I got 4 of them. 5 of them. Yeah, this team got trapped down here too, it looks like. They seem to be a research team, but I wonder what the deal is about this whole place. Might as well just follow the big arch. Really seems like the path.
Donovan? Do you copy? Hello?
We're almost there, judging by the proximity.
This thing's busted.
Gotta be at least. I want to get out of this dome now that I know it's a dome. Got me in here like my boy, where is he? My boy Ringo. Ringo? Yeah, Ringo.
Do you suppose Donovan and Holly were referring to the sky when they said everything is an illusion? After all, did admit that Holly might actually have been onto something.
Oh, snooping on my recordings again. I see.
Perhaps the illusion goes well beyond our senses.
If he'd known about this system, he'd have just come out and said it. No, Holly's the cryptic one.
Perhaps you are right. I just continue to process this idea. There must be some meaning behind it.
I don't know, man. I don't know that there's meaning in anything. Not anymore.
Do you feel that there is meaning to your life? Or mine, for that matter?
Well, I suppose that's the one thing the courts can't decide for you.
Then who do you believe can make such a decision?
I don't know. It's like I said, it's the same as being self-aware, okay? I suppose the answer's up to you. But you're the shrink after all.
Is that what you believe to be the role of a therapist?
Well, I mean,
I can't force you to come to any specific conclusion.
Yeah, no, I know that.
Just like it is not up to you to decide whether or not my consciousness exists, it is not up to me to confront your past and make peace with it. I can only help you to discover your own path.
Yeah, whatever you say, Doc. But right now, I'm just worried about finding Donovan and a ride out. I'll worry about finding my so-called peace at home.
It is a good sign that you are willing to recognize that change needs to happen.
Hey, don't get it twisted, all right? Being late a few times is a far cry from neglect, okay? I still think that order's bullshit.
Is it at all possible that your view of the matter is clouded?
Yeah, well, there's not a real cloud in this place, is there?
Kai, I can assure you that I would not have been assigned for simple tardiness. Until you can recognize the source of this pattern of neglect, you will never be able to heal, and the court's order will stand.
I don't know, man. Wonder what happened. Maybe he just like left his kids at his school too many times. There's a drone.
Kai, look at the edge of the clearing. It appears we have found our autonomous robot friend again.
Yeah. Or did our friend find us?
Huh. Looks like it's headed for that big gate over there.
It is not too late to slow down.
Yeah, and make a plan. I know, all right? Just help me look around this garage, all right? We can't lose that drone.
If we could just get power to this thing, maybe we could charge up one of those transports. Hey, those look like fun.
I do not know if we should be disturbing these vehicles. Do you have experience with such vehicles?
Maybe there's something here that can help us through that gate.
Perhaps we should backtrack and see
Just help me look, will you?
God, this man, just let me do some things.
Batteries are probably shot out here anyway.
Let me cook, dog. Let me cook. Like, I don't need you ragging on me every time I'm doing something. I'm gonna like repair this thing. Need to find some sort of power unit. Something. This place started up. Feels like a... No power. Can't do anything, I guess. Feels like a box in the back. Some sort of power supply. Or I guess I gotta get like this thing powered on. Question is how. So we'll go back up.
Huh.
I wonder if I could just throw something through it. I imagine there's probably a card up there I need to find. Go ahead and take a look again. Maybe like a key card laying around. Yeah, here we go.
Hey there, Mr. Groundskeeper Moralo. You don't know how to get through that gate, do you?
I do not believe that is a communications device, Kai.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I had no idea.
Oh man, this guy does not understand anything. Get that power up and running again.
Okay.
All right, should be good to start driving.
Hey, look at that.
Hell yeah. Finally, something to work with here.
Do you know where you're going? I assume that planning was an important step of any mission in the Navy.
Well, yeah, through that gate, I suppose.
We have no way of opening the gate, remember?
Then when?
Kai, what are you doing?
Going through the gate.
Relax. Relax. I'm just getting us through this gate. One more ought to do it.
Oh yeah.
And you thought there'd be no way to open it.
We seem to have different definitions for open.
What the hell? How are these flowers still? Yeah, they're probably fake too. Just like everything else.
Hey, look. Hey, that drone is headed for the opposite gate.
It appears to be some sort of bee farming operation.
Oh, great. Bees.
My records indicate that you are allergic to bees.
Well, they look happy to see us. Picking up anything with that module of yours?
Nothing that would resemble speech. They seem to be part of some sort of hive mind, different from the others. The signals do seem rather aggressive, I suppose.
Well, that's reassuring.
I should not speculate. They seem to just be tending to the flowers.
Ah,
I would
shit,
prefer
you got
to
me.
stay clear of these
Are you
autonomous
sure?
robots. A bee will only sting as a last resort.
Am I
along
sure?
The bridge.
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
will
damn
follow your
sure.
lead, Kai.
Come on, there's got to be something useful in that building.
Did you know that each hive houses between 50 and 16,000 bees? Kit
You're not helping.
somewhere. Bees are a vital component of the ecosystem. Over 90% of the world's top crops rely on bees for pollination. The ongoing collapse of the honeybee population is a
Can
leading
you
cause
just
to
buzz along without your facts until after I've avoided death by honeybee? That'd be great. Okay. Thanks.
I
think
suppose
found
I
it.
do have a lot in common with the lowly honeybee.
Yeah, before
Oh,
too long,
Jesus.
this hand would have been the size of your head or your body. I don't know. It swelled up like Snoopy on 6th Avenue last time.
I just hope this stink kit is less temporary than those pills. I suggest you use the bee suit by the door before we go back outside.
All right, well, let's just figure out where that drone went.
Oh yeah, stealing more things because they can. Wonder how many of these I can grab. Looks like hydroponics look crazy in here. I'm rooting for you, Mug. Hell yeah. This Portugal flag? Sure. Empty. Go ahead and put that bee suit on and get going. I can open it somehow. Really much to work with out here. Anyway, see if more property damage does the trick. Nope, not. Yeah, no. Oh, here we go. Key card.
All right.
Wonder if I'm just going through some weird like
I feel much more comfortable with this thing on.
what's it called?
Be careful, Kai.
Bruh.
That was the last sting kit.
Again, not helping.
That was a pun. I like these beehives though, they're kinda cool. I like hexagons. That's the one thing I like about bees the most is the hexagons. That and honey's pretty good. Through. I don't think we needed to blow through that door, but we just did anyway.
Hey, Donovan, that you? I'm here, man. Donovan, do you copy?
Perhaps the jammer Holly spoke of is the problem.
I don't know. I haven't picked up anything on this watch for weeks.
She mentioned possible progress at pinpointing the signal in one of her recordings. She also found pockets where the jamming signal was weaker.
Yeah? And how's that help us now? She never figured it out.
I come equipped with a spectrum analyzer, and I have been scanning
Wait. Let me get this right. No lasers, no thermal vision, but they gave you a spectrum analyzer. So let's track it down and get the hell out of here.
If only it were that simple. I seem to be missing something, but I will continue scanning with excess cycles.
Oh, well, that's a good thought anyway. Here you had me fooled into thinking you were just a shrink.
Shortcomings aside, I will try my best to assist in any way that I can.
I don't know, we're almost out of this, probably. That's what I said like the last 4 times, but we'll see. This might be the last one. Just finish this episode, go to bed. Escape the Matrix. We're so close. I just want to get out of these woods, man. I guess that makes sense why the same plane would fly over the map every day, right? And that the map would glitch out and do like a weird EMP thing because I think it was just resetting every time the cycle. So it's kind of interesting to think about, I guess. Nothing too interesting up here. Oh, there's the place we need to get to.
Holy shit. Son of a bitch was right. Well, maybe we don't need to track down that jamming signal after all.
Regardless, there is still the matter of rescue. I'll continue scanning just to be on the safe side. However, finding Donovan's location is only one piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just the 3 of us stuck out here otherwise.
Both paths seems to lead straight down, but I'm gonna stick the left one. There seems to be guardrails this way. A lot of divergent paths, but they all lead to the same place from what I've noticed. Some of them lead you in a circle, but at the end of the day, none of them are really wrong. So it's always interesting to think about. Ugh. So close yet so far away. I don't know if I can shortcut it. Probably not, but let's take a look.
Oh, man.
Yep, just a long walk. Just keep along this left path. We should be fine.
You know, I bet Amelia would get a kick out of this place. Green thumb and all that.
And what about Charlie?
Oh, you know, he's more the, how do you say it, indoorsy type, I guess?
I do hope you understand how proud your children will be of how you've handled this situation. I sense that it's not due to your military training.
Yeah? And how could you possibly know what they'd think?
I spent some time with them after the hearing.
Oh, that's just great. Let me guess, now you think you know them better than I do.
Not at all. But I do have something that they wanted me to share with you.
I'm so aggressive with this robot, but I would be a little annoyed too, though. Oh, he's got a little drawing. That's cool.
Why are you showing me this right now? What's your angle?
Your children want you in their future. They need their father, Kyle.
Yeah, but like...
Oh, and you're telling me? Maybe you should tell that to the court instead.
I hope you will be able to tell them yourself in due time. Just remember that I am on your side.
Like, I get like why he's upset, but like you also got to know you got to play the game, you know? Like it's...
I've assumed they blame me, you know, for what's missing. Or for who's missing in that drawing.
No one blames you for what happened to Emma, Kai. You just need to stop blaming yourself.
Yes, I did lose his wife.
Maybe you're right. Look, first things first, just stick to your scanning for now, huh?
Yeah, I guess he lost his wife and all he has is the kids, but like...
Whoa, talk about forbidden fruit. Man, these apples are just perfect. Ha, shit. I'm starting to sound like a healthy Donovan.
Perhaps it would be best to avoid the fruit. We have no way of knowing what has been done to allow their growth in such a climate.
That is true, and that is what I'm thinking. Is like... Got some cancer apples. This place is going to be empty too, I bet.
Waking up. Can you hear me? Hey, Donovan?
All an illusion.
God, this damn signal.
Perhaps finding this jammer will prove useful after all.
Okay, cool. I mean, like, it's just an empty box, but, you know, I opened it. I have so many key cards, I should be able to get into anywhere. Something tells me this place is like just also abandoned, though. Like, I don't know if they're pulling like a Soma on these people or not. I've just been trotting through so much snow constantly. Hopefully find an entrance to this place. Walking around it forever. Or is it just another one of those? Nope, no, nothing either. Oh, I think here's the entrance. Okay, cool. I hop over here. Oh, we're dumb. Are we? I think we are. I don't know. Place is still empty.
I guess we won't be needing Connie Abrams' help this time.
All an illusion.
Welcome to the digs.
I don't see you.
Yeah, well, I'm in here. And somewhere, I guess.
That's reassuring. Yeah, I just hope they aren't feeding you from around here.
You know, I tell you, the grub in here ain't half bad. Man, they seem to whip up whatever you want. Suppose I'm gonna miss that part.
Let me guess. Reindeer sausage?
Oh, yeah, don't get me started.
It will be great to see you again, Donovan.
So you been treating you all right?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Not you, shitbird. Of course the bot's treating you fine. That's its job.
Kai might not admit it, but I do believe progress is being made.
Well, look at that. So does that mean you're up for hitting that vet bar now? I tell you, they'll be wondering where I've been. Getting my usual and all that.
Whoa, slow down there, cowboy. We still need to find you first.
Oh, well, apparently that progress doesn't involve me. No, I get it.
I didn't say no. I just think we should focus on one thing at a time. That's all.
Whatever, man. It's all good.
Man.
There's no reason for me to be doing this, but I'm just like a hoarder. Can't help it. Not IRL, but like just in games, I just have like the urge to just collect every little thing. I'm gonna be a mess if I'm a hoarder. It's the opposite IRL. I throw away too many things and I end up losing things because of that. But we're so close at the end, so let's keep it up. I don't think he's real, man. Something telling me like he's not real. All right, whatever. Let's go up the stairs. This would be pretty cool, though. I wouldn't mind like having some weird place like this. My only gripe, I'd say, is with bugs. You know, like because on one hand, like I understand like they're very necessary for plants to survive and thrive. You know, they help manage things. Some of them, some bugs at least. And there's like.
So how is your recovery proceeding, Donovan?
Oh, hell, I'm fine. Just the same worn-out body, you know. At least you don't got to deal with that shit.
There are positives and negatives to every situation.
Yeah, true.
There's literally it's just letting me take as much as I possibly want. All right, we'll go up this ladder and see how we can get to the top. Bottomless supply of food, equipment, like not a soul in sight for a place that clearly seems to house like at least 1,000 people. You know, well, maybe not 1,000, but a lot. You know, you got like all these seats. These seats are expected to be filled, you know. So this is a bit abnormal. We're almost out of here, though. Just gonna go up. I think. Keep going up.
Anywho, hey Kai, if it's not the bar, then what are we doing once we get out of here?
We?
Oh, come on, you're not gonna leave me hanging like that, are you? No, I've never met those Rugrats of yours. What are they, 18? Oh, 19 by now?
Wait, haven't we been over this already? But, yeah, Charlie's 8 and Amelia's 6.
Oh, yeah, right. So, how about it then? I mean, you can't
Yeah, I'm sure they get a kick out of you. Of course, I suppose that's more up to the court than me. They'll need their evidence.
Ah, well then, I will be your witness, brother.
Oh, I'm sure they'll love that.
A character witness can actually be very valuable in a case like this. Although my assessment would
Well,
be...
all right, it's settled then.
All right. Let's just find you first before making any grand plans. Hey, where are we headed anyway?
Well, damn, Kai. What, I gotta do everything for you now? I suppose, well, like the song says, what goes up must come down, too.
What is this, Physics 101?
What? Oh, yeah, well, I guess this place still has that stuffy cave feel, too. If that helps. Oh, shit, I think she's coming back around. Over and out.
Well, he's about as helpful as always.
Perhaps he was referring to this lift when he mentioned going up and coming down?
That's what I figured. It was a metaphor that was actually literal.
So, here we are.
At least you are at the controls this time.
Still with the vertigo jokes? Really? Huh. What the hell is this place?
Kelp farms. All sorts of biodiversity and pods, cattails, fungi. All sorts of biomes being kept in here. Another hazmat suit too. Might as well grab one of those.
Sample extraction incomplete. Lab access denied.
Huh? Sample extraction?
Perhaps it's referring to the lift and self-contained environments above.
Well, yeah, but what exactly is it extracting? Do we really want to know? All right. Joff, what door are you going to open today? I wasn't expecting to wear a hazmat suit out here.
All right, yellow,
Especially
blue,
twice.
red, purple, I think. I'm colorblind, but I'm assuming that's the thing. Yellow, blue, red, purple. British flag. All right, let's go for it.
Hey, I think there's fungus among us.
Is that an attempt at humor, Kai?
Yeah, sorry. Dad jokes are all I've got these days. Oh, great. That's great. Now what?
Perhaps this is part of their research?
Research? Yeah, I don't know, but guess it's a good thing I kept the suit on, huh?
Perhaps, assuming that the suit is designed for smoke particulate. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Oh, shit! Ah, not another one of those damn things. That's just what we need, more toxins in the air. Hey, hey, how about not spraying that shit in here? Hello? Ah.
These autonomous robots have shown no communication capabilities previously.
Huh. Look at that. The smoke's gone.
Kai, are you alright?
Jesus Christ. I don't know if this suit was designed for smoke, but it sure doesn't seem like they accounted for that spray. Filter's shot to hell, at least.
Perhaps you should take another one of these climate cop pills, just in case.
No, I'm fine. Let's just get that sample and find Donovan. All right, that's one.
All right, so much for that sample. So that's our red sample. Up is our green sample, which is this one.
safety equipment required.
Why didn't take off the hazmat suit then? Last hazmat suit. Swear to God, if I get another decontamination scenario with that one. We'll see. We got a desert one over here. Interesting.
What sort of sample can you expect to find in a desert?
You might be surprised at the biodiversity found in the desert environments of the world.
How fascinating.
Okay. Does it do something?
Huh, what is this? Some sort of hydroponics lab.
There has been extensive research into vertical farming in recent years.
Nothing in the desert one, but the hydroponics one had some.
Maybe this is what they've been feeding Donovan. Fresh, lab-grown fish meat.
I do not understand the fascination with consuming another being.
Oh, so the robot's vegan then. Yeah, that checks out. Aha! Got one! Ah, damn!
Are you alright, Kai?
This...
That was close, Kai.
Yeah, I went fishing once. Let's just say the fish won that battle. Okay, 2 down.
I'm just checking everything, being thorough.
Yeah, let me stop you before you get started. I'm only interested in the sample, not a history lesson on the biodiversity of Earth's jungles or some string of facts about their shrinking footprint.
It is true that jungles have continued to contract at an alarming rate.
Why do I even bother?
Immediately starts talking about it. Okay. I think it's the last one. The swamp biome one.
Ah, Jesus. Go, that smell. Oof. I hope this filter hasn't expired.
Did you know that there are thousands of plant species around the world that are toxic to humans? It is unknown how many of these species still exist, but people think...
Okay, yeah, that's really reassuring right about now. Thank you. Let's just get this sample and get out, okay? Just one more, I think.
Hey, Kai? What's taking so long, man? I'm losing track of time, but seems like a while to me.
We're gathering samples.
What, you're playing scientist now? Shit. And here I thought you were coming to rescue me.
Hey, you're the one who said to start at the top and go down. Isn't this what you were talking about?
I did? Huh.
Okay, just hold on, all right? We're almost done.
Roger that.
Wow, cool. The butterfly enclosure was always my favorite back at home. You just never see them anymore.
I understand the San Diego Zoo has quite the collection.
Yeah. Well, I used to anyway. All right, that should be all of them.
That's everything. Yep. This is kind of weird. I had to like grab other sample containers. Might be colorblind, but I think that's right.
Sample extraction complete. Lab access granted.
Ah,
I swear he's not in here, man. Like the way he keeps forgetting about like, oh, wait, you told me that? I told you that? He's like, bro, it's not real. It's like Jackie from like Cyberpunk. That's what's happening, I bet. Is this like an elevator? Oh, it is.
hey, we're headed down. Anything we should be aware of?
No, coast is clear.
This just better not be another wild goose chase.
Now, you see, that's interesting, because I don't think I've ever actually tried goose. Ooh, maybe they can whip some up before we skedaddle.
Food on the brain, yeah, always food on the brain.
I swear they got him in like some like sort of like stalker pods where they got them hooked up their brains and stuff. So they're like in a simulation or something. Another simulation.
Oh my
I was right.
Donovan?
Yeah?
Are you...
I knew it.
Are you still in that sick bay?
Well, last I checked. Why? Did you find something?
Yeah, I'm not sure how, but I'm looking at your body right
Whoa,
now.
hold on. My what now?
Yeah, you're hooked up to some sort of machine. I guess you call it, I don't know, a stasis pod?
You really had me going for a sec there.
Jesus. What is this place?
Is this an appropriate time for that creeping feeling?
Wait a minute. You're not messing with me.
Man, I'm right next to you.
Laying it on thick for a first meeting, aren't you?
Donovan? Who's that?
Oh, yeah, that's Naomi. She's in the room next door. Or whatever this place is. We talk.
Kai, the final encrypted block has just become available.
Not now. Wait a second. Did you say Naomi?
Yeah. I've been keeping your old pal here company. You must be Kai.
No, it can't be.
Excuse me? Have we met before? Donovan's told me all about you two.
Were you with someone before?
Oh, I'm flattered, but I'm sort of off the market, I think. Well, it's complicated.
No, I'm sorry. What I meant was, did you come out alone before you ended up in here?
Oh, right. Well, that's sort of the complicated bit.
Does the name Holly ring a bell?
Is she with you? Hey, Holly, can you hear me?
Kai, I think you should listen to this. Holly said she hid everything that she uncovered. Naomi's voice must have been the key.
Yeah, well, not much good that does us now.
Wait, what key? What key?
Hey, Naomi. I'll be brief. By now, they know what you've unlocked. They can't allow this information out of these walls. They use a redundant jamming controller. I found gaps, but it rapidly self-heals. My spectrum analysis settings are in this data dump, but my equipment is just too outdated to pinpoint the location. You're always better at those sorts of things anyway. Don't forget, they're always listening. They're always watching. They'll move to stop you before you can broadcast the data, so I've rigged my ham radio to go on all frequencies as soon as the jamming signal is offline. I wish I could be there with you, but I know you'll do what's right.
Wait, is there more? Why couldn't you just tell me directly? Did she get into some sort of trouble again? She's always getting into something with her theories.
Look, Naomi, there's something you should know.
Oh no. What is it? Is she okay?
I'm afraid. Well, no. No, she didn't make it.
What? But what do you mean?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean, I know you two were.
No, that can't be right. It's only been a few days.
In
How can
fact, it has been 793 days since Holly's first recording on the day you left.
Damn. I thought I'd been holed up for ages. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
Damn, I thought I was here forever.
Right. Oh, Holly. Why didn't I just... Oh, God.
Sorry to change topics, but Kai, check your watch. I believe Holly's data is accurate. At least enough to point us in the right direction.
Wait, what is this? Is this the jammer's output signal?
This is the signal differential. As we get closer or turn away from the jammer, they should, in theory, detect slight fluctuations in signal strength.
So what? We just keep going until the signal hits zero?
Well, it's a bit more complex than that. But yes, that is the basic idea.
Huh, damn. I guess she actually did figure it out after all.
Sorry. I'm just... Well, Holly could be a bit crazy sometimes. But she has... Or, well, she had this annoying habit of being right more often than not. You should probably hurry.
Okay, well... We'll come back for both of you, alright? Once this jammer's down.
Just get that data out before they come for you too. That's her truth. Her legacy.
You know, not to be a dick or nothing, but I wouldn't mind if you hurried back and got us out of here too. I'm just saying.
Worth a shot. You never know, it might just wake him up.
Okay, now what?
Always forward. Isn't that what you said this morning?
Well, yeah, I think that's easier said than done, given the current situation. Yeah, see? There you go. Canceled. Right, I told you, these bureaucracies change priorities all the time.
Well then, now that you found me, you ready to commit to the vet bar or what?
Hey, we're not out of here yet, but, 5th and Merrill, right?
Yes, sir, that is the one.
Yeah, it looks like someone forgot to turn off the water. Just, just be careful in here.
I was bought on a supply of food, but I guess I'm not super interested. Well, I could eat all the cereal I need to eat.
Yeah, I think I'll avoid their packaged foods this time.
That is a wise choice, Kai.
With 2 more brands of cereal left, but I don't know if it's really... I should probably just get out of here. I don't know if it's really stick around and eat all the cereal.
Researchers work tirelessly to reshape tomorrow's world, creating a brighter, perfectly controlled future for everyone. And remember, optimism isn't just encouraged, it's
Bro. They even have ominous music for the freaking trailer for their company.
us about the sky, right?
The sky. Well, if you're asking about zodiacs, you best point at this little lady over here.
No, man. The projection, you know, the dome or whatever it is.
I do not have the slightest idea what you're talking about, but yeah, sure.
See? It's like I said.
Guess I'm playing like hot cold with my hands here. So 26, 30. So I'm heading this way. This is huge.
Why, yes, Your Honor. I do swear and all that. Yes, sir. I mean, Your Honor.
What the hell are you going on about now?
Oh,
Nope. No, not this way. Hey, whew, thanks. That was close.
Close? What was close?
Wait, you didn't just close that door? Oh, well, anyway, they know we're here now, I suppose.
Clock's ticking, man. Get a move on.
Good in there. Uh-oh. Keep booking it, I guess, with the little beacon guiding us through here.
Yeah, you were right about that cave smell after all.
Yeah, told you. I got a nose like a bloodhound.
Under different circumstances, I would love to explore these caves. Nature can be quite the architect.
Oh, yeah? And what makes you think anything in this place is the result of nature?
Oh, that must be the building we need to get to.
Whoa. What do we have here? Hey, we found something here. Another facility, I think.
Oh, yeah? What is it?
Checking it out. Give me 5.
Be careful, you two.
Yeah, it looks like it's it. Gotta get into it.
Huh. No key card needed on this one either. It's interesting.
Being watched.
I guess Holly wasn't just full of conspiracies after all. All right. Here goes.
Kai, the jammer appears to be offline. However, we will need to return to the cavern to get a signal out.
Oh, man. All right. Wow.
Let me guess. Jammer's back already?
I am afraid so. It appears that Holly was correct about the redundant systems.
Welcome, Kai and Alfie. I'm so glad you could make it all this way.
What? Naomi, is that you?
I'm so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Aurora.
Oh,
The AI.
Jesus Christ. I was starting to lose hope out here. We've been trying to reach someone to help our friends,
yes.
but...
Your friends were in rough shape when I found them, but their contributions to the project will ultimately have been for the greater good. Donovan and Naomi have been good company. Something I had grown to miss.
Well, hold on. Contributions? What contributions? We just spoke to them
It's
and they didn't...
all very complex, but I presume you've met my little friends floating here and there?
never mind that. What about my friends?
There's only so much I could do for them. I'm afraid the human body is simply too fragile. My machines are keeping them alive, but I believe you know that.
What?
Oh man, he's got a broken leg.
They're feeling better. We just want to get out of here.
You know, I envy such relationships. So many years with nothing but my own processes.
Oh man.
Waiting for my purpose to be fulfilled. I'm sure I'll
It's a rogue AI.
Anyway, I must be getting back to my duties now. But I first wanted to thank both of you. the role you've played. I could not have saved the world without you.
Saved the what? What are you talking about?
Dude, we gotta blow this person up.
Hello?
Oh man, we activated all their stuff, didn't we?
What the hell was that?
Atmospheric carbon neutralizing aerosol systems deploying in 10, 9, 8.
I figured.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit, now what?
Look, the video feeds on the displays have changed.
Wait, are those? Oh, Jesus. They're spraying that shit everywhere. You saw what it did back there.
Kai, they do not have the climate cough pills outside this facility. The human cost of this could be staggering.
Indeed.
Charlie and Amelia. God damn it.
We gotta stop this, man.
Warn them. Come on, there's gotta be some way to kill that jammer. And those drones.
It appears that Aurora has locked the doors.
Well, we're just gonna have to break our way out then. Damn it.
Perhaps there is another way through.
Yeah, this needs something else. Come on, help me look.
Too workable right now. I guess you couldn't activate her plans without human interaction. That's what we were being guided through to activate it. Okay, yeah, see, this is what I mean. The story is great. But like the gameplay is just so slow, but now we're cooked, aren't we? Gotta be something I can work with here, right?
Hey, I think I found something. I bet we could spray this and might just work.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
I think I saw this in a movie once.
It worked. Hell yeah.
I would not normally celebrate destruction of property, but these are exceptional circumstances.
Come on, who knows how far those things have gotten already?
Anyway, let me drink some water. Oh, or not. We're just gonna move. Gotta disable that shit. Save the world, I
The
guess.
way to stop it, you'd think it'd be in here.
In that case, it is fortunate that Aurora appears to have overlooked the emergency equipment.
Yeah, that is fortunate.
Hey guys, I think we found something. Just hang tight while we look around.
Well, if you insist. I mean, I thought I'd run some errands, but hey, I guess I can wait.
Hey, help me look for the I don't know what. There's got to be a switch to kill the power.
Are you sure that's a good idea? We don't know.
Alfie, those things are spewing all over out there. We did that. Now we've got to fix it.
We can't simply flip a kill switch. That will disable power to the entire facility.
Yeah, that's the idea.
But if there is no power, what will happen to Donovan and Naomi?
They don't die.
Well, shit. Guess we're dead in the water then. Literally.
No. We're gonna find another way. Oh, there has to be another way.
There is. I can house their essences digitally. It would require overwriting my own files, of course.
What? But then you'll die.
Whoa, hold on. No. Wait. So you want me to live in that tin can of yours? I mean, no offense and all that, but life's just not worth living if you can't grub.
I tend to agree. Humans just aren't meant to be caged. Body and soul are one and the same. Holly already sacrificed for the truth. And she'd do it again if she were still here.
You know as well as I do of the recent advances in cloning and sensory robotics. My body would just be temporary storage. You could both have a real life again. A human life. This might be the only way for that to happen.
But how? Is that even possible? To transport a mind?
extensive research into whole brain emulation. 86 billion neurons with 10,000 connections each. It was first performed on rodents early this century.
That isn't exactly reassuring.
It will work. Otherwise, Donovan and Naomi would likely already be lost to the ether.
Well, it's been a hell of a ride, guys. You do what's got to be done, Kai. I've had my time.
I believe I understand it now. The choice to control my own existence for something beyond myself is what gives purpose. At least for me, this is what it means to be a person. To be alive. I suppose that's all that matters in the end.
No. We'll just keep searching. We'll find another way. We're all getting out of here.
There is no time for debate, Kai. This is about more than the four of us now.
Oh, shit. I know.
Oh yeah, you can see them going out there ready to destroy the world with like neurotoxin effectively.
Two paths lay before you, but it is up to you alone which will be taken. I am confident you will do what is right.
All right, Alfie, you're the bot.
Well, Alfie, I can't deny you of your purpose. I mean, I owe you that much.
For what it's worth. I'm proud of you, Kai.
Don't go get sappy on me now.
Just promise me that you will seek the help you need.
Get in the cube, Alfie.
Yeah, I guess I was just so fixated on what the court was doing to me that I couldn't see what I was doing to Charlie and Amelia.
Alfie, get in the cube.
Or
Time's running out. They're literally blowing up the planet. I don't care about this dialogue. This is more important.
my response to it was.
Now you have taken your first step toward finding your peace. The first is always the most difficult.
All right, buddy. Goodbye.
We're ready when you are. But one last thing. I have made my final report. Make sure it gets to the court.
Goodbye, Alfie.
2 for 1, I guess. Trading 2 lives for 1.
What the? Kai? That's you? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What's happening to me? I think it's rejected me. Send me back.
You're gonna be fine, man. You're gonna be fine. Alfie did it, man. He saved you.
Fine. Do I look fine? If you haven't noticed, I'm wearing the tin can of that bot of yours.
Yeah, I know.
His name was Alfie.
What?
His name was Alfie, and he gave up that tin can for you, for both of you. Now, don't go forgetting it.
Oh, I didn't. Well, shit.
Hey, I think we're okay now. Just getting a little used to it is all.
Okay, so what now?
No signal down here. We need to get back to the cavern. Get a call out while the jammer's still down.
All right, we knocked out the power. We transferred their bodies to the bot, which is weird. Soma, like, I literally said this is like Soma is going to be like that. I predicted this. I knew it was going to be that. Like, after he started being so cryptic and forgetful, it was like, he's going to have his consciousness uploaded into a computer, and I was right. Soma, like.
Hey, look, you all right?
Yeah, I will be. I'm just, well, I'm gonna miss him. You know, when I think about how I treated him at first, giving him shit because he wasn't built for this kind of situation, it wasn't his fault. And yet,
I would just give a shit because his therapy was annoying.
Probably more than once, and now both of yours too. Right up to the end, he was trying to help me get my head straight. He never wavered. He never gave up on me. I just hope I can live up to it. This is Kai Akana of Tree 1 Charlie Echo seeking assistance. My plane went down around 180 to 200 east of Anchorage, roughly 34 days ago. Does anyone copy?
Reading you loud and clear, Tree 1, Charlie Echo. Hold your position. Help is on the way.
Oh, thank God. I just never thought. Hey. Hey, there's something you all need to know about this place.
Let's just focus on finding you for now. We can discuss the details on the way home. Kai, I'm just going to need some information about your current position. Are there any landmarks you can pinpoint?
I don't even know how you would like explain this part. Like, how would the rescue chopper find you?
For court-mandated client Kai Akana. I regret to inform that due to incapacitation, I am unable to deliver this report directly. My full and final recommendation is thus recorded henceforth. Over this 34-day span, Mr. Akana has demonstrated tremendous growth in the face of insurmountable odds. In reconnecting with his difficult past, he has also managed to help me on my own quest to understand my place in all of this. Whether by empowering me to lead the way as a detective would, or by finding true friendship.
I don't know. This is gonna be some weird like.
New belief in myself and a core purpose, leading to a life well lived, on my own terms. While Mr. Akana still requires the ongoing services of a therapist, I hereby recommend that the court graduate him to a probationary status. His children, Charlie and Amelia Akana, need their father just as much as he needs them to continue down his path of healing. In my professional opinion, Mr. Akana is now capable of said healing and is willing and able to move forward with that process.
Oh. Oh man, I don't even think it fixed anything. I think it's just like that, like one of those like mysterious endings. Or was it all a simulation? You don't really know, I guess. I mean, again, like, okay, this game is good. I like the story. It just felt like the pacing was terribly slow and a lot of mechanics were kind of pointless, you know? So I was kind of wasting my time a lot collecting food and supplies, but I like also felt like the mechanics were needlessly there. But like story-wise, the story is cool, right? The map is pretty, the world's nice, and like it's all pretty good. It's just the pacing is just getting me. But all in all, I'd say this was a good game and is worth playing. It just is not my kind of game. I'm gonna give it a good review. It was a good game. Damn, the story was good. I will give it the story. Like, you know, like you get hit with the curveballs, like, oh shit, it's a dome. Oh crap, you know, like there's all these sci-fi like it gets you little by little, and you can kind of piece it together. But like with the weird dialogue, and then it hits you. You know. I do wish there was a little more of an ending scene though, because like, you know, it kind of leaves you with like way too much of a cliffhanger at the end. Like, oh no, it releases all the drones and they're gonna like, you know, kill humanity with the like weird plague they're spreading, and like make a perfect society without humans, you know, and like put everyone in pods like the Matrix, because that's what Aurora was doing. She's an AI who's basically putting him in the Matrix, right? So I mean, I don't know. It's cool, and I would definitely like more expanded story-wise. I just pacing, it just got to me. It was just too slow for my brain, I guess. But I'm maybe just ADHD pilled, so it's just how it is. Well, that was Arctic the Awakening. I'm gonna go to bed now since it's like 1:30 a.m. at night, and I've been playing this like all day, trying to like cram through it. But it's a good game. If you like walking around, enjoying the environment, and I don't know how much the decisions matter, but if they do matter as much as I think they do, then it's pretty worth it, you know. But that's the Arctic Awakening. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep. But if anyone's still there, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys in 2 days. Probably playing something a little bit more action packed, because that's kind of my deal. Anyway, good night, guys.